me share with you the terrible wonders I have come to know.
Alright. Batman. Lovely. We're gonna have issues today, folks. This is gonna be interesting. Alright. That's right, we got this oddly specific trinket as a reward. If I ever went back into the Weald, I can probably show that off, I'd have to get the Weald to, like, level 2 or something, I think. Probably show that off at some point, just to on-attack crit. Kill unclean giants. Just to show how weird the trinkets are. Alright, I'm gonna have to buy a prevent nighttime ambush for this, otherwise we screwed. Yeah, no thank you. We can go Hound's Watch for today. Otherwise, we should be fine. Oi, Vane, let's wait for some people to roll in, but this is gonna be interesting. If I remember right, the Hat Man ignores riposte and he might ignore guard. Why is my thing not working? Yes, you can speak to the pet cemetery directly, Nala. Why is my thing not working? Testing, testing. Oh, do I have to fix this? Oh, yay. Oh, joy. Everything broke with that update yesterday. Hey, another watch streak, Nala. Where do I even go to fix this? Do I just get my thing here? No, that is not it. Sources? I think this is it. Yes. Okay, testing, testing. No, it is not working. Huh. Hey, Angeval, how's it going? I am speaking correct. Yeah, I think everyone can hear me, right? Huh. I think my browser thing's just broken. Suffering part 3, yay! Hey, Wolfie, how's it going? Oh. I wonder why this is broken. Testing, testing. Maybe I do this. The drip, man. I mean, he does have some good drip. I'll give him that. Give me a second to try to fix something. Okay, testing, testing. No, the new one doesn't even work. What the hell? Fujitech. What the hell? Not that one. I wanted that one. I don't want the new one. Well, it'll just be broken the entire day. Big, yes. I was trying to add another source so it might fix it, but nope. Can't believe he won't see my identical giant brother. Oh, I did try out Endocopia, Wolfie. It didn't run very well on my computer. Like, I tried out the demo for it, and OBS didn't really want to pick it up very well, and then every time I wanted to tab out of my computer to say, like, if I wanted to ban a bot or something, my computer utterly tripped out. I mean, yeah, theoretically the full game should run better, but you'd think the, game not flipping out when I, like, click off the windowed full screen wouldn't be a thing. Have I tried turning it off and on again? I mean, that's what I'm doing right now, other than, like, OBS and my computer, but, I can try doing that, and y'all can rejoin. I should make this a local... Should have made it a local file. Oh well. It'll just be bugging me the entire stream. Alright, well... Oh... I suppose, should we get to the Hatman? Or at least try to get to the Hatman? Any veteran or champion exclusive enemies in the cemetery? I'm actually not sure about that, Wolfie. Not that I actually remember. I didn't get to champion because my game crapped out after I completed veteran, but I don't remember veteran only enemies. Mountain is incomplete. Yeah. It had enough enemies. It had everything else. I am going to try this quick. How about now? No? And if I switch to this one, is there anything? The avatar went to the pet cemetery. Yes, it did. Because even if I just try a different image, it's done. I don't understand. Huh. Random thought, a mod that changes barks to chat messages from the user named as the same character would be a funny bit. If someone could rig that together, that would be amazing. Just download the new Zell Sword pack. Have fun with that one, Jack. I'm not allowed to show that on YouTube. Actually, I might be able to if I did a members only stream, but yeah. Theoretically, I could still get bonked. Very, very hard. Give me a second to maybe troubleshoot this. Refresh or clear the browser source. Ensure you're in an active Discord channel. Use it my... Oh. Let me try this. Testing. I tried half of this. Maybe I need to go to a different one? No. Huh. Okay, refresh and clear your browser cache. I did that. Hey Robin, how you doing? Glad you could catch a stream. Alright, let me re-log into Fuji here really quick, because this helps with the shorts that were, somewhat farming. Authorize. No? Well, screw you too, Fuji. Or recreate the browser source link. Didn't I already do that, though? How about this? Okay, nope, it's just screwed. Okay. Oh, no clue why, but I guess enough trying to troubleshoot that. Let's just go. So, we have the strange, tall man. Locals are concerned about a very tall man walking in the cemetery. Why would that be concerning? He wears a large hat. Sometimes he appears in the hamlet as well. Strange clouds seem to follow him. Investigate the nightmare. Hatman. Kill one foreboding Hatman. And we get the most unique trinket ever. Curse of Destruction, a forbidden bauble, minus 25% max HP, on attack crit. Kill an unclean giant. Tall people are not real. Those are fake news. Oh, the description of this quest gets me. It's locals are concerned about a very tall man walking in the cemetery. Can't a very tall man just do his business in a cemetery? Like, really? Maybe he lost his dog. Maybe he's grieving about his cat. Excuse me? I did not expect you to clip this early on. I should have clipped the whole locals are encouraged or concerned about a very tall man thing. Resolve level 3 heroes are encouraged. Are you actually kidding me? Resolve level 3s are encouraged. This is an apprentice level 1 quest. How can I bring level 3 heroes down? Please, enlighten me. How can I? Please, someone, please enlighten me. I'm waiting. I mean, yes, mods, but you can only do so much. Like, legitimately, if a quest is so hard at apprentice level 1 that you need level 3 heroes to do it, you have balancing issues. A level 1 apprentice quest should be able to be done by level 1 and 2 heroes, if not level 0 heroes. Oh yeah, four Crusaders legitimately could actually do this quest. And yeah, why not make it veteran then? Why not make it level 2 so the level 3s can go on? Then like level 1s, level 2s, level 3s could go. Damn. Why? Level 3 heroes cannot go on this quest. I'm bringing all the food, all the shovels, all the torches, because screw you, dem. Bandages. We're going to want the charred flower bouquets. We're going to want laudanum. Oh, hey. Oh, I guess we have a thing of torches up there. It wouldn't actually hurt to bring more torches because screw you, dem. But I also want skeleton keys. On Radiant, I could send level 3 heroes. I suppose, yeah. Thanks for that warning, Angeevil. No, I don't have trinkets. That was almost bad. Pilar's head for the plus stun resistance, and we want the stun stone for stun chance on the Vestal, because we need her to be stunning. I'm going to have Blake's head for the on attack hit heal self. And then we're going to have the No. We want the accuracy on the Tome Prospector. He's also going to have the Legendary Bracer. Plus stress relief done on Einstein's head, with Einstein's head on the Houndmaster. And then he's also going to have the Houndmaster useful for plus dodge. I know it's minus dodge, which is not great for the Saw Hunter, but he can also have the Warrior Bracer, and that can be good. I need to check the door really quick. I just heard something. Also, Wolfie, on that Radiant note, you can send level 3 heroes. You shouldn't be building a quest built around Radiant either. Like, legitimately. Oh wait, we have Ross. We actually have Ross. I've heard the Hatman. Hatman dropped off computer parts at my house. I'll take that.
The past few days we worked. We unpacked tools from crates, dug holes, and selected mausoleums for further review. We catalogued fossils, keepsakes, and strange bones that felt hot to the touch. We unearthed and opened crypts. Who knows how long some of these marbled walls and intricately carved statues have been hidden from the light. Each sarcophagus we opened added another note of decay to the air. As we explored further, I began to get a headache, possibly caused by the nauseating smell. It's starting to affect my concentration. I thought I saw a figure moving around the flickering shadows from the torches. He looked tall and imposing. I caught a glimpse of a hat.
He looks tall and imposing, and I caught a glimpse of a hat. It's just a tall man. Who cares? Oh my god, tall! And yeah, it looks like a Demigorgon orb. Time to try to find the boss again. Can we actually get something? No? Okay. I've actually never heard the Mangus archives. Hound rushed the skeleton. They're all skeletons. That's not very descriptive. Oh. Or it might work on the bushes. I actually forget that one, Wolfie. So,
Another abomination.
I'll say this after the fight. I heard from someone, I got DM'd from someone last night, and the DM was actually kind of hilarious. So I talked with someone who did the art for about at least 50% of the art. The art, not the animations, for the Pet Cemetery last night. And that was, I should have done the thing. But the animation, or the art for the Pet Cemetery. And I talked a lot to them about it, and it was kind of interesting. So now I know where, like, I think he said the skeleton mage came from, a lot of the stuff came from.
Press this advantage. Give them no.
He did the thirsty boy, although they didn't call it the thirsty boy. Let's bleed the skeletons.
Blossoms.
Hey, Adon! I was just talking about you. How's it going?
Pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
So everyone say hello to Adon. Adon here is actually the one who did this screen for me. So, if you're wondering where this screen came in, Adon did this for me. Adon also did a lot of the art for Pet Cemetery. Now, from what Adon told me, they did not do much of the animations. No, I don't think they're the tall guy. We can test the Ladonum on here. Makes the flowers bloom lightly. That is how we get that, Wolfie. But if you're wondering where some of the monstrous things have come from, this is the one for the Apprentice Hat Man, Adon. But I was just saying you did the Thirsty Boy, because we talked about that last night. I think you said you also did the gravestone summoned by the Dryad. But you didn't do, like, the animations, or you did some of the animations and then Dem touched them up. The Thirsty Boy is your war crime.
Destroy them all.
First box of the stream is going to have an encounter in it. I am betting on that too, Nala. I am betting on that one too.
Be gone, fiend.
So, taking bets right now. Do we get an encounter?
Trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Is this spot as bad as the other one? It is almost as bad, just in other ways, because he disrespects mechanics. I actually got something. A snake statuette. Okay, or a snake figurine. The bad thing is I came in here fully prepared, and now I actually have to give up stuff. Oy vey. Well, not exactly treasure, it's just the key for a door. But, what do we give up? Dog treats, because I'm going to forget to use them. And is this the snake door? This is the owl door, so I don't get to go through that. Is this our snake door? This is the fox door. I don't get to go through that. You did the animations on most of the things you provided, though a few of them were not your usual level of effort, and they were mostly things that you either had unrelated or standalone screwing around or last-minute requests. Here we go, snake door. Yes, this is a very, very odd map, Insidious Killer. And yes, Fox and Evil. Oh yay, the skeleton mage. Let's hope we don't get hypnotized again. Go for the Raven. Just make this easier, one less thing. Yes, we can go back to Seath. Extra action minus 90% damage. Eee. Stun the skeleton, or daze the skeleton mage. And then stun the fencer. And then we can do the thing. The thing.
Their formation is
Where is that blood coming from?
maintain the offensive.
Can't visceral attack from there. I need to change that. Hound's Rush. There we go.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
We can take the 100 gold for now, move him there so we can do the thing, and we can't go back, so... continuing on. Push the pillar over. Blood was on the clothes, or it was his blood from getting hit. I'm not going to argue with that. We're probably going to want this from the bush. Thank you for stress relief. Torch. So, your monsters were the gravestone with plants, the spider egg. Yes, you also did the spider egg. The bone golem, the necrophage, the ghost wraiths. You provided a version with combat idol. The thirsty boy, and you don't know why he called him by that name. No one knows. And it is another war crime that it was just called Thirsty Boy. Enemy.
A handsome reward.
I'll take it.
For a task
Why it's not an enemy, I don't know, but I'll take it. We can make do with only one firewood. I don't know if it's a lucky day, Nola. I'll take it. Hunger check. Yay, the tears and the horrors. Let's go for one of the tears in rank 2. Yay, we resisted the quest-long buff. And oh no, not a secret room.
The horror.
The Death Knight could have been a very, very interesting class. Go at the 1 and 3. Hey, we actually kind of ripped it apart. Oh, it's not stunned anymore. Claudia's Grace. The thing. That makes sense, Adon. It happens. Life gets in the way of a lot of stuff. Yeah, Visceral Attack does a lot of extra damage versus stunned things, and then it crit on top of that Insidious Killer. So, yeah.
Brought low and driven into the mud.
We need those deeds. And Secret Room says, battle in the secret room. I love it. I love when there's just an outright battle in the secret room. And it's just statues. Hey, how's it going? Did we really just hit for 0? Oh, one statue down. And then the corpse has more health than the actual corpse or the statue. That is just so wrong. I don't know how you miss a statue. I don't know how you miss a statue. But if you want to see some stuff from it, look up Leper Death Knight Reskin. You can see some of the old sprites. Okay. I'll have to do that later.
Remind yourself that overconfidence
Oh yeah, these. These. No. No, the statues legitimately are there just for stall tactics. I should show these, and I really, really don't want to use them at all. These are what broke both of my last estates. I have PTSD. Okay. Soulstone. This slightly vibrates. Shatter it to start a soul fusion for ranged or distance combat. So let's put it on the Houndmaster. Ranged soul bonding. So you get a tooltip like this, +4 crit on ranged skills, +4 dodge if your stress is above 69, previously trapped soul grants favor. So it's technically a quirk, not a disease, but it does have a tooltip like this, that if you have something like the Crimson Curse, or you're using the Warp Stone, or anything like that, it will, brick your game. Be very, very wary. I have experience with this happening. It will start with double tooltips, and it will brick your game. Soulstone, I don't remember. So, Soulstone, we're just gonna do this. It might just be for upgrading the soul bonding then. Okay. Because we just got stressed out. But that is what the
are often low on supplies.
soul stones are kind of for getting. These can be genuinely useful if you don't have anything else that counteracts them, because, like I said, Crimson Curse, Vermintide things, it will brick your game. Does that bug only happen with Pet Cemetery, the breaking part, because you experienced a double tooltip bug before, but your states didn't break? Yeah, I've had the double tooltip with a bunch of stuff. It happened in my Arduous Edition estate, and I didn't have problems. There was something about these souls that specifically, once that started happening, everything else started going to hell. So once I got the double tooltips from that, I started not getting loot from the Sunward Isles, and then after 5 weeks after that started happening, my estate was gone. We need the dolphin figurine. Nala, I don't know where all the boxes with encounters are, but I appreciate this so much.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Oh yeah, and as Adon just pointed out, they're behind the Zenith. So if you have questions about the Zenith, like why the pants were so low, they can answer that for you. Oh hey, I just found the dolphin statuette, but no, this is a fox. Time to start backtracking. I wish I found the fox. Maybe I find something else back here. Otherwise, I'm screwed. The story you gave him to use for the to fit in? Salt corpses? I mean, that very fitting. Hey, a bear trap. 90% chance. And survey says another box. And the spider. And the spider. Get the spider. Thanks for that, Angeval. My drink almost came out my nose. Yeah, Jabai Foy is a little hard to say. And the thing.
Their cursed champion falls.
I will probably never understand why there's a frost spider shooting frost beams in the pet cemetery. You'd think there'd be, something in front of the mountains. I agree. Now, normal spiders coming out of the spider nest in pet cemetery, I can understand because the pet cemetery is an unkept place and spiders breed in unkept places. That I can see, but the frost spider, I don't know.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
Survey says...
Success so clearly in view.
What is this luck?
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
So do we keep the dolphin figurine knowing it only sells for 300, or do we give it up for the fox to get past the store? But the previous statement, we can keep the dolphin figurine thinking it might be useful for something later on. Because otherwise I have to give up supplies. Supplies come short here. I swear I love this place, guys. I love this place. I love it so much. Yay. Alright, our door is over here. I wish it was marked so much. That would have been so helpful, Dem. Why did you not mark the locked doors? Crimson Court did it, why couldn't you? Now watch us need the dolphin statuette. Knock over the pillar with the shovel. For some reason we needed that. This Death Rider will forever bug me. Forever. There are multiple things I would like to call out, but it will forever bug me. Spider nest. What is this little thing right here? Because it looks like it's a part of the goat. But it could be a part of the skeleton? I'm not sure. Interesting. Into the wound. The spider is not coming out. Ah, it's all good, Adon. Why do we do less damage with the two-hander? Looks like a belt that the goat is wearing. It could be, or maybe the saddle. But then there's no actual saddle that the goat has.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
And there was no more spider. Oh, it's like a spur under the leg. Gotcha. I think, based on how that attack went. Okay, we're gonna bleed the Death Rider, because for some reason we can bleed the Death Rider even though there's a skeleton riding it. I guess we bleed the zombie it's riding. I have questions. I have questions that are never going to get answered. Decisions were made. That's all I'm gonna say. At least the malign vine somewhat makes sense. It has protection because it's stonework. It doesn't have much speed. It has absolutely no dodge. It's somewhat living, so we can stun it, we can bleed it, we can blade it. On second thought, how can we move a tombstone? I mean, I guess we can kick it hard enough. At least the vine does not spawn zombies from it. I actually don't know about that one, but I would assume not.
These nightmarish creatures.
But the vine is one of the things I have the least questions about, and I'm keeping it. What in the unholy hell have I walked into? I did not hit up. What the unholy hell? Secret room just had a mini boss? What? Huh? Unholy three-headed beast? 200 health? There's a boss in a secret room on the way to my boss? What? What the hell? Why does it get 3 actions around? What the hell? Why is this? Why is this just lodged in a secret room, Dem? Who hurt you? You know why there's a Cerberus that guards the entrance to hell? It has 3 actions, so you can hold out all 3 heads for me to pet. And it has 6% protection because each head has 2. That's why. It's the Hounds of Tindalos. I think this is more than a mini boss. It has 200 health. Excuse me. There's a whole effect for it here. Like, look at all this stuff. Plus 60% damage if light is pitch as black. Plus 60% healing received if light is pitch as black. I can't torch more than at 50%. This is more than a boss than the Hat Man. Like, legitimately, it has more health. What the hell? It's considered a beast. I do plus 20% damage to it. Let's see how bad the riposte is. Ow! And it bleeds me for 1 damage. At least it's just that it can breathe fire. Of course it can breathe fire. Hunter salutation, so we can riposte too.
The blood.
No, it doesn't have a permanent riposte. It got rid of its riposte. I would do the stun, but it's not going to do much. Yeah, 200 HP on Apprentice. Triple bite. Yay, it's a bleed on everyone. For 5 rounds. I do have these triple flower bouquets if I need to burn them, but I'm going to try not to. Into the wound. Damage versus bleeding? No, the bleed will legitimately do more to it. If I could bleed it. I don't think the level 3 was recommended because of this thing at all, but still. Why is this thing a thing? Do not move me back. Triple howl. What's the debuff? Minus healing received, minus restoration received. At least that's not bad. Get riposted. We're not really stunning it. Okay. Well, Hound's Rush for the damage versus Beast. Oh, yay. Oh, yay. Yes, we need the thing. I'm trying to set it up. The problem is, the only people going to be able to do it right now is Pantool, and he's not going to go. I can try it to at least get rid of a turn. There we go. I don't know. It's in such an enclosed space, I don't even know how it dodges.
Exposed.
Crit for 5. 15 stress. Okay. And a debuff for minus 8 crit. Oh, yay. I guess I rolled a number of the beast in the RNG department. That's my luck. It just dies at one point?
At least promises success.
What the hell was that? It just randomly dies without its... Tindalo Quarry. Tindalos relentlessly hunts the marked prey. Oh. Oh no. I'm gonna have to deal with that thing more. Plus 3 crit versus Nightmare, minus debuff resistance when attacked by Nightmare. That thing's hunting me. It's just gonna come back. I'm gonna see it more. Why? Why? Yeah, on top of all the 200 health, it's a time limit hunt. What in the unholy hell, damn? This better be loot.
Wealth
At least I got 5 dark diamonds for that.
awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
I'm so glad Pet Cemetery corrupted you, save. You would go nuclear here? Oh, I'm so glad I have to use torches after I was high on light after that fight.
Watch your step.
There go my bandages. Oh yeah, I'm so glad I hit 2 traps in a row.
Life with a singular purpose.
After fighting the Tindalos that used up all my bandages. Ugh. Mental capacity fading. Words not finding. Finding will to carry on. Damage the pup. So here's the thing. I did almost an entire run of Pet Cemetery before. I went through all of Apprentice. I went through all of Veteran. I think I did 1 or 2 maybe dungeons of Champion on my Season 2 estate. That was at least 2 years ago. I may be misremembering. I never saw the Tindalos. I never once saw the Tindalos. What the actual hell is with my luck? Get a daze going. Take out the pup. Get a stun going here. I really should be healing, but we can take them out. Or not. Take out Colossal Raven. Lick wounds for the heal. There we go. Divine Comfort for the heal. Some zombies do, I think, Wolfie. It just depends on the enemy. I thought that would take him out. No, 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 no. What? What? Did the code just have an aneurysm? Ross, I thought you were supposed to stay over there for at least a turn. Ping pong. Ring around the rosy. Ross, what happened? Ross, what happened? Why? Ross is just built different. I mean, it's Ross. Can you blame him? He decided, no, not today, demon. Oh yay, I love when my curio chest decides to be, nope, enemy today. Get the Terran back. Yeah, I love when my curio decides to spawn a fight that just goes, nope, quest long debuff. Oh yay! This one's new. This is a royal whore. It can heal the entire party. Oh, I hate this place. I hate this place so much. I hate this place with every fiber of my being. And it has even more stun resistance.
The light, the promise of safety.
Just hit the royal horror, please, Ross. We need it down.
The abyss returns even the boldest gaze.
Let's heal our Tome Prospector. I'll take some time at the tavern after this. I will. This is just the first quest of the day, folks, and it's already doing this to me. Oh. Yay, we got a torch at least from our curio. Oh, that is a hallway. I believe we get buffed for a few quests if we do this. Pantool, you need some help, my dude? This is a road. It won't get worse, surely, as we step on a trap and get blood.
His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes. Deer call. Plus 6 accuracy, move chance higher in back ranks. Okay. Getting rid of the zombie pup. Oh yay! Ross got moved back. He can't do anything from rank 4. Yippee! Get rid of the zombie pup, bleed the others. Gonna hit that wanderer so it stops moving us back. We're healing everyone. Wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Get the wanderer. And now it's just us, Shadow Deer. Ross, if you would. Antler attack. That's one Angie Deer. Why does it heal itself with the antler attack? What about that heals it? Is it drinking our blood with its antlers? I have so many questions. So many questions, Dem, that probably will not be answered. Horn Leech from Pokemon, it could be. Deer call. You know, I actually remember the deer being able to summon. I do not want this thing summoning. Thrust tackle.
Devastating blow.
I accidentally hit up, guys. I did not mean to actually come in this room. Excavation site. This archaeology site was abandoned in a hurry. Ladanum? Can't be another boss fight. Surely. Do not tempt fate. Do not tempt fate. I swear to all that is holy. If this is another boss fight, I am gonna crash out. Shovel? The shovel didn't work either. Torch. You investigate the site. You find one interesting bone.
Only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Okay, this one is actually really good. ID 13K. Fused seahorse skeletons. Immunity to disease in the courtyard. This means you cannot get the Crimson Curse in the courtyard. And the Dem did not know what they were doing. Because on attack, torch -4. Your torch cannot go below 100 in the Crimson Courtyard. This means on attack, torch -4. If you're using this in the courtyard, that is beyond worthless. So you just get a free immunity to the Crimson Curse in addition to any other disease in there, like from an interaction with the curios. And if you use this with the set, Anger from Beyond if stress is above 74, plus 10% crit. And stress plus 15%. This is a very badly coded curio, badly used and utilized curio to be immune to the Crimson Curse. This is actually a good curio. I just have questions about why torch -4. Yeah. And also Insidious Killer, almost every one of these has a few things of like plus crit, plus 2% chance of giving you a quirk, things like that. I mean, yeah, it's very much a penalize you if you take it elsewhere, and then it doesn't give you the immunity to disease if you take it elsewhere. So it's a double-edged sword. And yay, it's a spider. I don't know what the lizard head's shadow lurker is doing here. I don't like him either. But he's not the hat man. He's not the tall man. How did they get stealth for 2 rounds? Fine, Hunter Salutations. Hunter Salutations. Get you, so you don't stealth people again. Can I just take him out? Nah. Just poop. Heal everyone, so we top up because Skeleton Mage ain't gonna do much. The thing, Ross. Is it? I took too much Benadryl quest. We have Purple Shadow Man. Ross? You're cool, buddy. You're cool. Just calm down. Calm down. Everything's good. Ross, hey, we're good, buddy. Just calm down. There we go. Everything's good, buddy. Hey, you're back with us. See, everything's okay. Guys, I found another secret room. Don't you love when your secret rooms have extra battles in them?
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
Could have been the 3-headed dog again. I would have crashed out so bad. Stun a tear.
The ground quakes.
The thing.
Is lit. The path is clear. We require.
I don't know how the 3-headed dog is going to work beyond this point because it's supposed to be more often for these 4 heroes. And if the 4 heroes are together, I'm assuming it's a lot more often.
Consumes the mind.
Wolfie, I don't like the 2-handed form on the Tomb Prospector because it says, while 2-handed, minus 40% damage. I don't understand why it's minus 40% damage instead of 30% damage. And then I can't use Gradia's Grace, which is his daze, for visceral attack while two-handed. So I can't do the setup, which makes visceral attack a lot easier and two-handed. But I genuinely don't understand why two-handed mode does less damage. I like the Tomb Prospector, but I genuinely don't understand why that's a thing.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
The thing! I need to get back to someone about the emotes, because that would be a fun emote to have.
Never hidden.
And I need to add that to the list. I'm wondering if he appears in more than just secret rooms. Yay, more dark diamonds! Yay, another pillar or fence we can push over. Holy secret rooms. I'm gonna go back to this one. There's 3 secret rooms in this one hallway. Yay, dark diamonds. Apparently there's an altar of sorts where you put a nightmare flower in it and it summons a Cerberus. I've never seen that. Wrong one. What? Don't you love when there's a secret room and there's nothing in it? Yay! Seriously, why? Why is there an empty secret room? It just said select an empty destination because I was moving around like this. Yeah, it's really just empty. I'm clicking, I'm hitting up. It's an empty room. Why, Dem? Why have you done this to me? Undertale reference in this economy? Yeah, maybe. At least we found the traps.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Torch up, and survey says, oh yay, zombie infant crab king.
And purpose.
Let's take out the zombie wanderer first. He's gonna be the easiest. From what Adon told me, Jack, he wasn't trying to troll people. He just wanted to do things differently because the base mod, or the base game, was the base game and he wanted to be different from the base game. He also didn't take criticism well. But he wanted to be different from the base game and all the authors that were clinging so close to the base game. If I remember our conversation correctly, which I have the memory of a goldfish, so I'm probably not quoting that correctly. But I was told something along those lines. He actually used his bow! Why is he going forward while using his bow? Things that bug me. I'll take them for 200. Zombie Infant Crab King. I actually do like the fact that he did Wave of Waste. I just wish it wasn't like was glowing on the Houndmaster right here. I just wish Wave of Waste there, wasn't like an entire wave. How is he summoning that entire wave? It's not going to be worth it to try to daze. Bloodletting teeth. I mean, yeah, it's like water, muddy water from Pokemon, but also, like, what? Where is all that water coming from? In the pet cemetery. And to be fair, if you're riding forward or running, jumping forward, when you shoot an arrow, the arrow is going to fly faster. Somewhat. Not very, but it will.
Monstrous size has
It's using my tears.
merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
There's like a shiny over here while I was fighting, and it bugged me, and it distracted me. I mean, yeah, it's close to the sea right here, but is it really summoning all of that? You take what's inside. We have gotten so many dark diamonds. I actually don't need a key to go through there, but I'm gonna backtrack. We can't backtrack. These are from the other doors. Okay. This bugs me so much. Oh, this was a one-way door too. What? This didn't even look like a one-way door. This bugs me so much, especially knowing there's a secret door right here. I didn't see that this was a one-way door because it didn't look like a... Usually the secret or one-way doors are the, like, animal figurine, like the dolphin figurine, gateway. No. So, I can't backtrack through here, and that would have been this, and that's would have been this. I can't go back to any of these. I can't go back. I can't go back. Please, please. The loot goblin begs. We want the loot. We want the loot. Yes, there should be a warning. This is a one-way track, are you sure? Alright, get rid of that fencer. We can thrust tackle. And we don't need to heal, so we can go for the guard. He stresses us out. Or he can throw his hammer. And he can stun us by throwing his hammer. He down.
Executed.
See, what's with that little glow like right here? When fighting. The fencer has a wig. Why? Because he's a fencer. Maybe he was royalty. Yay, more dark diamonds. Yay, more secret rooms. What's behind this one? Yay, I just love fights in my secret rooms. Don't you? Go for the hunter. At least it's not the boss again yet. Yeah, I'm wondering if he's like a once per area thing.
Double slice. Swish, swish. Yeah, I wouldn't be a betting man on that, but I'm wondering. Yeah, the Konobo, probably the weakest thing he has. They throw like they're giving rich to the poor, yeah. I mean, I thought he was like the last boss of the entire pet cemetery, so I was not expecting to find him, Wolfie, as like a kind of wandering boss. Holy hell, 3 stacks of dark diamonds. That's gonna be a little bit of gold. Where's the trap? There's the trap. And dig through this. And we're down to 1 set of torches. And yay, more. We actually have a normal beast. Yeah, it's making the trapper blush with how much money we're getting. And that's exactly what they do, Wolfie. With it leading towards usually a fight if it's not a boss fight. Or like a boss quest. An 81-minute stream. 82-minute stream and we're still on the first boss quest. How does that make you feel? Now, to be fair, I did find the Tindalo, and I was not expecting to find that, but that is how long this dungeon has been. And yeah, you'd think Wave of Waste would blight, but eh. I'm glad it does do the debuff at least. The thing. That one hit surprisingly low. And we missed!
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
And Jack, the funny thing is, I don't feel like I've been trying to break too many things down this dungeon. I've been actually trying to get through it. I'm not spending too much time, like, trying to do anything. I'm legitimately trying to get through the... Yeah, I see more branching paths. Yay, yippee, yay. Get the raven. I mean, it did say it was a long dungeon, but also 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm on my 13th tile, but also 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 secret rooms so far with how many fights?
Precision and power.
Yeah, this is a long dungeon. A long boss dungeon, which is actually kind of rare to find. But I've done how many fights now? Alright, the thing, please, thank you! And yeah, like, with the courtyard, there's just so many curios, I'm gonna forget stuff, Wolfie. At least he's taking the Houndmaster, and I can finish the fight right now. And we're fine. There we go. So again, I want to reiterate how many shovels I've needed to use so far. I bought all 8 I could bring. I am down to 2. What the hell? For shrubs, anti-venom torches and laudanum work. Okay. What does the anti-venom even give?
Gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for.
So I need to go through that door. The other 2 different figurines. That's eagle. We can't go through that one. And is this dolphin? That is snake. I can't do that one. Guess we're going through fox. And dolphin is just going to be worthless. Yippee-yay-yah. Oh yay, 2 more secret rooms on my way to the boss. Survey says we're good. Owl figurine, that would have been helpful when I needed it for the owl door that I can't go back to. Get the zombie. He can bleed. Yay, guard riposte. Yay. And I think I said this last time, but that's what bugs me so much about some of these animations. It's very hard to describe, but like right there, you go from frame 1 to frame 2, not slowly moving frame. It just doesn't look right in Darkest Dungeon. I just remembered I'm supposed to be guarding my boss. Yeah. Oh, the Tome Prospector went over. This could be interesting. Stun. What's happening here? You just betrayed us. No big deal there, bud. Oh yay, he drained my health. Yippee-yay-yah. Hey, bandage. Now that I don't need it. I only have 4 food left. Oh no. Hey, there's my food. There's some shovels. Thank you.
Now it must be carried home.
The survey says this is probably going to be a one-way door. Oh yeah, holy water works on a few things. Oh, shoot, that was a one-way door. As does, laudanum. Hey, I know I'm running short, but I want dark diamonds. Can probably get rid of the owl. I cannot discard quest items. Oh, yay. I'll get rid of the gold then. Oh, I need a fox for that one. I did not see that. Time to go down because Fox is probably guarding the boss. Okay, can't go that way, so we go right. I need an owl. Good thing I have the owl. Is this a one-way door? No. We get a dark diamond for that. Okay, cool. Ah, the torches. The mini-map you can't... I mean, I'm just focusing on what's ahead of me. It's the only way. We don't have a snake. We can't go through that. Moving on ahead. One more room and then the boss. I remember this. And we don't have torches, so, We're fighting him on lower light. Oh wait, we can camp and then fight him. We can do that. Bloodletting teeth, let's get that spider nest. Let's get the cursed thing.
A time to perform beyond
Thrust tackle. These spiders don't pour out when you do that. And then stunny stun. The mini-map is indeed a fustercluck. All the secret rooms, man. It is a thing. 200 more gold. Wish I kept the gold. Next room. I thought was a boss. I'm pretty sure next room is a boss. We're gonna camp. Feast for the health and the stress.
The battle may yet be won.
Houndmaster. Hound's Watch. Notebook gives someone extra resolve experience. Ross, here you go. Pray for plus protection. All companions. All companions minus stress. I guess not all companions. Tome Prospector. Let's go. Hatman, here we come. Oh no, a tall imposing man. It's Mr. X. Why do we fight every boss surprised? I do not like this. Conjure bad dreams, oh no! So, this is why, the Hetman is egregious. Precognate anticipates and cancels repost. All three of his summons do this, and I'm pretty sure he can resummon these at some point. He heals, he has a perpetuate restoration, and he can ignore guard. Yeah, he not only just outright decides I'm ignoring one party mechanic, he ignores two party mechanics with his summons. I can't remember if he resummons or not, Wolfie. I thought if you took long enough, he might resummon the Shadow Orbs. How can he have bad dreams about melon bread? I don't know. But yeah, this is why he is a pain in the butt. Anticipates and cancels riposte for the entire battle. So these things ignore riposte. And then he just decides he wants to do that. And he just ignores guard. So screw your guarding if that's what you wanted to do. And yeah, he has a 2-turn stun. So I can hit him with Hound Harry, but he's not gonna bleed. Nor will the Shadow Orbs. Oh yay, there's this stun. There it is, folks. And we need to move back and the character we really wanted to go. 2-turn stun. And the things that ignore riposte have a riposte. How fun is that? Yay! I love the pet cemetery, guys. I love it.
Such a terrible assault cannot be...
Blank frequencies. Oh yeah, he can give quirks too, on top of minus 15% damage. And on top of these things healing themselves and giving riposte and, ignoring the guard, or ignoring riposte, they can give you
Knowing uncertainty.
quirks.
The birth
Blank frequencies. So I hope you had your quirks in order, because plus 15% stun chance versus Nightmare and minus 10% max HP. Oh yay, I love things that rearrange my quirks and minus my max HP on being hit. Oh yeah, and he can give you a disease. Wolfie, I actually think it's for 3 turns that stun because Bone Cage is still on him. No, because actually, it would just drop them to Death's Door, Lenore.
Death waits for the slightest lapse.
Crits receive chance plus 5% and shuffle. Oh yay! Okay, 1 down. Oh yeah, and then that puts him into stealth. Hope you have a way to combat that. Am I a masochist? No. Like I said before, the entire reason I am playing this is so I have a reason to point at later down the line every time someone asks me to play Pet Cemetery in the Mountain, because I get asked this. Because I get asked this to play this every single freaking time I start a new estate. Play the mountain, play the Pet Cemetery, it's the best thing ever. From people who either want to see any content creator play it for whatever reason, whether they don't know what this is, they played 5 minutes of it, they played 1 quest, or they just want to see someone else suffer. Now I can point at this and go, this is what bullshit is actually in here. This is not a fun thing. Stop saying it's fun. No one ever wants to play this. And if any other content creator wants to point at this and go, this is why no one wants to play it, they can point at this too. That's why I'm streaming through this. That's why I went through the mountain. And that's why there's so many shorts going up as well, just to point out to everyone, no, this shit is not fun. I have not enjoyed an entire minute of this. Alright, we can maybe do Visceral if we get a stun and they don't go in after. Oh yay. Oh yay. Yay, the shuffle. I love it. I love it so freaking much. But yeah, genuinely, I hate this place. I hate the mountain. And the only reason I am doing it is so I can point back at it later and go, this is why I'm never playing it again. This is why other content creators should never play it. And if they want to, they can point at it and go, yeah, this is why we never want to play it. And I'm giving them every single example I can find. The fact that these things heal themselves, ridiculous. I mean, it's not a bad song, it just doesn't fit him very well, I think.
Unbalanced.
I mean, yeah, it's only 2 health, but it adds up. Like, if you were trying to AoE them down, and then with their dodge that you are missing, it adds up. Maybe we can stun Visceral. Come on, Ross. You can do the thing, right? The thing. Yay, another mind wipe.
Blurred vision. The end approaches.
Yeah, so didn't the last one not leave a corpse? I have no reason why they're actually leaving a corpse for you, like, legitimately. And yeah, the Pet Cemetery has some decent ideas, and I have given it credit where credit is due. It does have some nice things to it. It's just there is so much overwhelmingly bad that it outweighs the good so much. Oh yay, the stumble again. Yippee yay ya. Oh, and he's stealthed. Great. I love it. I love it. I love it so much. Stop it. Well, I can Hunter Salutations for the dodge, but it's not going to do me much good with the riposte while he's stealthed after we defeat every one of the nightmares. Oy vey. I don't think he's as bad as the nightmare, but he is still a very annoying fight for the fact that he ignores not one but two entire party mechanics that you can do. And for that, he is like one of the more egregious bosses in the game. There we go. I should be able to do two things on him. And then we Visceral, and we actually don't hit for much, and then we can Visceral with Ross, and he can do the thing, and we should be good. There we go. Yeah, at least this was kind enough to tell me he ignored riposte and bypassed guard mechanics. And we got a crowbar. Attached to a weapon to add extra weight for one battle or used to open giant wooden crates. Because those are things in here too. But I don't think we can take it back to the hamlet for a supply item. And then we got the Curse of Destruction. On attack hit, kill unclean giants. Yay! And 15,000 gold reward. We got 6 crests. And I found so many dark diamonds, I got a 55,000 gold in collected treasure for 70,000 gold total in Apprentice. Like I said, if you can get the right things going in Pet Cemetery, you can get a lot of gold. So, this can be a cash cow if you are lucky. So, you can get more than enough gold to fund your entire expedition. Or you can get nothing. It's kind of an either-or situation. Just make sure to make the most of it. And yeah, I got 2 whole deeds. I actually did get more. I just had to throw them away due to space. But yeah, I brought home 2 deeds, 6 crests. Because I did a plus resolve experience thing, Ross hit level 4, our Vestal hit level 3, Pantool there, our Tome Prospector hit level 3, the the Houndmaster hit level 2. Natural Swing for plus accuracy isn't bad. Medical Assistant, which I think is totally worthless. So we have a chance at winning gold in the treatment ward, which we have to pay to even get into, and Hippocratic on the Tome Prospector. Yep. Hippocratic on someone who isn't a healer.
If I could feel an insistent gnawing in the back of my mind. It was a yearning, a thirst for discovery that could be neither numbed nor sated.
What does it say there? Her guild, however, prevents her from telling the rest. A shipwreck survivor enters the hamlet. The Picaroon claims a giant eldritch attacked her schooner. Her crew fought valiantly, but the ship and her entire crew were lost at sea. In the chaos, she must have swam to shore. Actually, something for the Picaroon. Plus scout chance, plus monster surprise chance. Not a bad trinket. I think I can actually upgrade the guild. If I had more crests, I could upgrade the guild. Which means I could spend a lot of money on upgrading heroes. Was there anything I wanted to lock in? I mean, getting rid of Egomania would be big. Maybe having quick reflexes on the Houndmaster. Sure. Plot twist, she is the Heldritch whore. I could see that. And then, Pet Cemetery, the Lonely Gorgon is now available. We would get Celestia's Crown, a Sacred Armament, plus 10 dodge when attacked by a Nightmare or a Bloodsucker on crit. Debuff target for minus 10% damage, Jinx damage heals. Anointed Light, plus 10 crit and plus 10% plus 10 crit versus Nightmare and Bloodsucker, minus 66% stress while afflicted, and plus 15% damage. Hey, we're already ready to go to the next boss. Yeah, level 2 boss dungeon, which is kind of weird. But we can bring... I thought we could have brought a level 4 to that, but I guess we can only bring level 3s. I remember needing a lot of damage for this. A lot of upfront damage. Excuse me. Well, what's weird is the actual boss itself. She is so out of place in this area. Like, it's ridiculous. Actually, this would work. You can bring Reynold. And I can spam a few different moves here. How many do I need to upgrade this? I mean, yes, it explains the statues, but why there's a Gorgon here to begin with, I don't know. Like, legitimately. Oh yeah, he could do ridiculous damage if I had the Unholy Ring. Which I don't have. But I do have the Warrior's Bracer and the Legendary Bracer. The Hatman and the Gorgon were going to have a lovely picnic. I could see that being a thing. He can have accuracy while bleeding, heal himself, get extra stun chance here, extra stun chance again. You know what? We can use the Curse of Destruction. We might lose 9 health, but on attack hit, buff self for 5 crit 5% damage. I'm good with that.
All right. I can't believe it's already this time. Alright, I need to go grab meds here quick, and then we will do the Lonely Gorgon. Yay! Oh, thanks for watching this far, folks. Thanks for watching the pain. It's been a journey so far. It's been a thing. And yeah, Reynold and Dismas, the OGs, are gonna get us through this. I will be right back. I need to grab a few things, and then we'll head off. If you haven't already, it's a great time to grab drink, grab whatever you need. I'll be back in like 5. If you haven't already as well, like, comment, subscribe, all that YouTube jazz. If you can drop a follow over on Twitch, if you can drop a sub, anything like that, it helps out greatly. Just remember to do so if you can. And we will be back.
Alright, I'm back. And yeah, Adon did really good work on that screen, didn't they? I really like it. I thought about commissioning them for another one, but I just use that screen for everything. It's like, on one hand, I'd like another one, but on the other hand, if I like that screen so much that I use it for everything, why would I have another one? Alright, so with that said, time for the garden. Explore the sculpture garden. It appears the expedition recently entered this area. The entrance gate was smashed open and supplies from the university are stacked nearby. However, you don't see or hear anyone, so take care. All the food, shovels. This one's only a medium. So we're gonna bring supplies like it's a medium. Gonna bring all the laudanum, all the holy waters, a few keys, and we'll be fine. This one's a little weird if I remember right. Yeah, a medium. This one's really weird for the boss. I hope we can do it. The party realistically should be fine, I think, but actually, there's one thing I want to do before going into the boss. I'm going to take Seath on Seath off. I'm going to grab Oathbound here for the riposte on Pantool because he's been doing really well. And I think we should be fine otherwise. But yeah, all the torches. Holy water. Food, shovels. Anti-venom, bandages, a few keys. Laudanum. I think we're good with that.
Today I stumbled upon an old sculpture garden deep in the cemetery. The paths in this area were designed like a spiral shell, looping inward over and over. Along the paths, I identified at least 28 different types of humanoid statues. Mostly warriors and fighters in various poses. They are expertly crafted with hyper-realistic features, capturing expressions of fear, panic, and pain. Oddly, this style of stonework is not consistent with other carvings in the pet cemetery. I accidentally snapped an arm off a statue. I should be more careful.
She accidentally snapped an arm off a statue. If that man ever gets unpetrified, suddenly he's not gonna have an arm. That poor man. Oh yay, a secret door on the first tile. Don't you love it? If I recall right, we want to actually deal with the necrophages first. Because then they'll just eat the rubble otherwise. Yep, 2 ghouls right away. And the secret door. Don't you love fights in your secret doors? Yay! Look, Reynold, it's you! With the harlot. Hey, Reynold, what were you doing with the harlot? What was your brother doing with the harlot? Reynold, do you want to answer for your brother? Holy lance. Open vein. No bleed out. I mean, yeah, it might make sense, but at the same time, my biggest thing is, like...
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
I don't think the Gorgon came to life. Oh, yay, it regained health. The Gorgon kind of does something. Just a random. One, they're placeholders, so like if you're trying to do stall tactics, they will punish you.
Broken.
Like right now, if I try to just heal after that entire fight, some reinforcements would come. So that is a thing. Why is Oathbound not on my bar? Why is Oathbound not on my bar? Because it's two-handed only. Oof. But they do have a drop that's unique to the statues. It's not 100% drop, but yes, here they are, the Soul Stones.
Momentum. Push on to the
So these are unique to the statues. You can only get the Soul Stones, which... It's random how you get them. In the last dungeon, I got one that was for ranged attackers. This one is for more stress healing received. And then this Soul Stone, which just kind of helps evolve it. These are only dropped by these statues. You can only get these, which help power up your heroes to help take on the pet cemetery easier. If you do not find the statues, you will not find these. So in an instance, they are helpful with that. You're just kind of taking the souls of the people that were in them, and you're more or less offing people that were in the statues because they're still alive. Yay! Alright, have a good one, Angeevil. Hopefully you're back in time for the boss, because this is going to take a while. Reynald's brother and the harlot were having a lovely picnic. Let's not shame their love. More stress healing received. Not stress healing done, I guess. Yeah, Pentuel, take it. Devoted Soul. More stress healing received. More death blow resist if HP below 31%. And then we can give him the Soul Stone. I thought that helped level that up, but I guess not. And it just stresses him out. Cool. Take what's inside, grab the fox statue. I'm actually going to need that if I remember this dungeon correctly of how many times I did it. Alright, thrust, tackle. Judgment one down. They come in.
Faint hope blossoms.
Lance. Oh yeah, they're no longer pups, they're guard dogs. At level 2.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
And open vein. Yay! More stress healing, go! Dazzling light.
The match is struck. A blazing
The thing.
star is born.
Hand tool, the thing!
Be wary.
Yay, I love no loot.
Precipitates a dizzying fall.
Yay, more statues! We have a turned abomination, a flagellant, and a Spartan with a broken spear. How adorable.
Another one falls.
And then we can thrust this one. The flagellant would have liked it. And we can actually use this to heal some stress. And heal up because we are attacking.
Another abomination cleansed from our land.
And nada. But hey, we scouted. Creeping cough from a statue. How did we get the creeping cough from a statue? Oh, I'm not using... That's the one thing, Wolfie. I'm not using a shovel or a torch if I don't have to. Because that one is not worth it. That one's only like minus stress received, if I recall correctly. I've done it before, it's not worth it. And torches, especially on this quest in particular, are so valuable. Like, I'm gonna need to go through almost 20 rooms here. I don't know what Grease's Gorgon is doing here. Is this statue different? Oh yeah, it might have been a different one. Because, oh well. You went into the museum, got TV, shouldn't have gone to the sculpture gallery.
Confidence,
I mean, I've used torches on a lot of the statues already, Wolfie. None of them have been worthwhile.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Yeah, the ones I've used with the vines on them, those have not been worthwhile. I legitimately would rather just have the torch
Weakened.
rather than the buff they give me. Not gonna stun the mage, probably not gonna stun the smithy. But we can. Holy lance. Do not. And then we get stunned. Oh! Oh, what have you done, Pantool? Ow! Ow! He did the thing! Ow! Get rid of the mage! Get rid of the mage! If we can do them to... If we can do it to them, they can do it to us.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Knock over the fence. Torch up. And yay, more shadows. We can at least get the riposte on this one. Shadow Lurker gives stealth to all the others. Oh joy, it gave stealth to them. Oh boy. Well, I guess we're dazing. Too bad daze doesn't get rid of the riposte. I guess we're healing up still because visceral attack hurt so much. Oh, I didn't know that about daze. So technically the riposte is still there. Just the fact that they look different there, Mr. Mana Play, that's pretty much it. I was gonna take out the Shadow Lurker, but I guess not with that heal. Take out the deer. Heal up. Yep, one you take out with by knocking over, one you fill with dirt. Get riposted. Point blank. Now, why he has a lizard skull, I don't know. Das bonk. Heal everyone. We need it. Open vein, take him out. Maybe he's a lizard man? Ha ha ha.
Victory. Not a victory.
Oh yay, the flying one. Yay, I love it so much.
Festering fear consumes the mind.
You know what? Come out of stealth. Oh, I know they do. I really don't like it. Daze the Shadow, or the Skeleton Hunter. Can we hit so we can heal, please? Go for the Hunter. Yay, minus damage. Do the zappy zap. Boys, that can you please hit? It's not that hard. You just need to hit a skeleton. It shouldn't be that hard. Like, legitimately, you wouldn't think hitting a skeleton would be that hard. Go with Zombie Wonder. We'll take them out first because I don't want the riposte. Bonk. Set them up. And bonk. I was really hoping to take them out in one, but I guess not. Okay, boys, you need to heal yourself. You need to heal yourself. I mean, to be fair, yeah. Holy Lance. Do the zappy zap. 3 hits in a row. Boys, that. I am trying, but you're making it very, very hard. Well.
This expedition at least promises success.
Oh, I was gonna say, I need a statue for that one, but I had a fox. Watch this be a one-way door. So if I didn't find the secret door in that first room, I wouldn't have been able to come here. Which, I know this map by heart, kind of, because of how many times I had to do it because of the stupid Yeah. Because of how many times I had to do the Pet Cemetery Gorgon with my second one. You have to continue going down this hallway. Then eventually you loop, like, right here. Go this way and come up here anyway. So you'd have to do like an additional 6-7 rooms to get here. You go up. You legitimately come to this spot anyway. You just skip 7 rooms if you find that hidden door.
Spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Visceral. I did not mean to do visceral. I meant to do a different attack, but sure. Poisette, you can hit him. Thank you. Heal. And riposte. And lance.
Obliterated.
And point blank.
Destroyed. Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Under check is fine. Hole in the ground. Some dirt in it. Oh yay. I love every time that I torch. I hit a trap. It's just my luck, folks.
Witnessed by his own eyes.
Okay, hold the lance of Raven.
A devastating blow.
We gonna stun the fencer. Or not. In that case, take out the Raven. In that case, take out the Raven.
Annihilated.
I don't know. Like, sometimes I'll scout and show all the secret rooms, and sometimes I won't scout and there'll be 5 traps in a row. There's no if and ands. There's just my sheer dumb luck. Oh yeah, he is holding a Kestis, or something along those lines. But yeah, he's holding like a melee weapon in his offhand. Okay, please heal, Vestal. Thank you. Get riposte. And do the Holy Lance. We can take out the skeleton guard, most likely. And then heal everyone. And thrust. Why stabbing on a skeleton works, I don't know, but hey, we do it.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
We're probably actually gonna want the charred bouquets here.
Only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Yay, Smithy Hunter. Not actually a bad fight here. We need to finish this quickly. Advance. Thrust. Heal everyone.
A momentary abatement.
I keep forgetting I even have the anti-venom.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
Open vein. It's kind of funny that anti-venom does a thing here because, like, nothing really blights you. So you wouldn't think to bring an anti-venom at all.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Alright, time to start looping. Time for a... Have I tried, like, holy water here? Have I tried any of this? No. Okay. Key wouldn't work either. Okay. Guardian Monument. For whatever reason, just get -4 stress. I mean, yeah, for what it's worth, if you have anti-unholy. Basically the Crusader and somewhat the Vestal.
A decisive pummeling.
They can get some nice bonuses. Oh, come on now. Can we please hit the broadside of barn? This is why I don't like level 2. It's... Just make veteran. Just make things veteran. It's basically that jump. Appreciating the background. Did it go into this? Miss the rough sketching you did for Innsmouth setting you did. Silly enough to think doing art for. I mean, yet, for what it's worth, it's a very pretty background art. I do like the back sky. Ooh, hit the wrong thing there. There is a room as a really pretty lake, or I'm not sure if it's lake or an ocean, but regardless, that one's really, really pretty. It has some really nice background art. And like right here, you can almost read what's on some of these still, despite how unkept they are. A dead flower bouquet, huh? Oh yeah, more terrace. Yeah, this one, Adon, is like the lakeside here is really pretty. Oh wait, they ignore riposte. Oh, lovely.
Knowing uncertainty, the birthplace of dread. The horror.
If we daze one, we can probably take that one out pretty easily next time, and we did not daze it. Oh, lovely. I mean, they don't entirely ignore riposte, but some of the skills that do should not ignore it, Wolfie. Oh no, I've been spooked. It's kind of interesting that it's like, apparition. Aren't they already here? How are they apparating? You'd think something like Scare would do a little more stress damage, but yeah, like these are some of the things where the animations actually flow a little bit, and the one where they're like appearing all over, the animation there isn't like it's more animated, and where it's animated, the animation flows better than some of the other monsters I've seen in here. Ooh, we actually get to do visceral.
Decimated.
I actually just noticed the little, like, flakes of the robe falling off here, or if that's just, like, the ghost being, wispy.
The abyss returns even the boldest gaze.
Ooh, very nice seal. Some of their resistances make me question them. Like, why do they only have 160 bleed resistance? Theoretically, the flagellant and the highwayman could make these ghosts, or the tears and the horrors, actually bleed. I could make that happen.
Masterfully executed.
Surprise. Get the guard dog so I can get the skeleton mage in range, I think. That's how this will go.
A powerful blow. A singular strike.
So we move forward. Here we hit the skeleton mage. You got a lot of fingers pointed at you for a lot of the animations on the monsters and accused of stiff-looking monster animations. You were confused? I wouldn't doubt it. Like, some of the animations look very stiff. Some of them look very, very clumsy. Like, there's one on the skeleton mage, there's one on the skeleton hunter here, there's one on the fencer that just leave me absolutely boggled on why they were animated that way. Particularly,
Exposed to a killing blow.
the scepter of the cemetery on the skeleton mage, the trident tossed from the skeleton hunter, and the grenade from the skeleton fencer. Why they're animated that way make me very, very confused. And that could be them figuring out dragon bones. That could be another animator that was just rushing a job to get it done for them. I don't know. But like, why? And I suppose, like, again, if it was a rush job, you can't give them too much of a hard time. Yeah, these skeletons have been dodging a lot recently for some reason. The zombies all go, maybe they shambled out of the way, but really the skeletons?
The flesh is knit.
That animation right there, the double slice, that's one too. And I think the reason that bugs me so much, and I know I've said it a few times there, but just in case Adon didn't catch it. I think the reason the double slice there bugs me so much is while it is a fluid animation, it's still an animation during the attack. Which, if we look at the Crusader here, it's just like 1, 2, 3 frames, where the Skeleton Hunter was literally going through a whole animation with that slice, and it looks a little bit in the uncanny valley during Darkest Dungeon. Not that it looks horrible in of itself, but it looks out of place in this game. Does that make sense, and is that fair to say? Because again, we look at Duelist Advance. Like 3 frames. Yeah, and then there, you see a fluid animation. It's a set of frames for a normal attack, not fluid animation. Not to say the fluid animation is wrong or bad, but it just looks weird in this game. And there is multiple enemies that do that, and that's what throws me off in this place. And there's, I think it's the Fencer that has a grenade throw that does that, but he does the grenade throw as an underhand, and he does it very throw. Ooh, Dark Diamonds. And yeah, I mean, even with the stuff you showed me last night, it was still cut frames. Oh wait, we're on the Gorgon already? Excuse me, what? Ah, hell, I didn't camp. Oh, hell. Hey everyone, the Gorgon. Why, we have, this beautiful lady. I mean, yeah, smash. But, why we have this beautiful lady in the pet cemetery is, beyond me. Why? Yeah, first thing to note is Blight immune. Oh, yeah, yes, Adon. I love this sprite. This is so unique within the Darkest Dungeon sphere. Like, I don't think I've seen very many things like this without being in the Chinese, Japanese, Korean stuff. So for the fact that, like, someone not in that sphere had a unit like this, a, like, sprite like this is amazing. I love it. I love how adorable this little snake right here looks. He looks so derpy, and I would protect him with my life. I love it. I love this little derpy snake with the little collar right there. He looks so adorable. And, like, just commenting on how the armor is done, I'm not going to say anything about the assets right here, but this hip armor right here looks really cool. And the snake heads look amazing, and holy hell, I love the spear. I absolutely love it, and the claw, and the tail armor. Yes, I love this. Why it's in the pet cemetery, I couldn't tell you. But yeah, like this, if it was used as a standalone boss, if it was used in a boss in a different area, say like the Weald, maybe the Warrens, maybe the Cove, this would be amazing. People would say like this was an awesome boss. I could almost guarantee you. Like, I love the animations. I love the artwork here on the hip armor, the shoulder armor there, the gauntlet. It's so cool. The derpy snake head, I love it. I don't know why anyone didn't pick it up for a mini-boss mod. And yeah, it should be human beast, I do agree. So, looking at it, we have the Lonely Gorgon. Why it's lonely? Well, I'll leave that up to your imagination. Or no, it just turns everyone to stone. We have 140 health, we have 8 protection. Why 8 protection? I don't know. Anything below 10 really isn't that useful. 7 dodge, 6 speed, 80% stun, like completely immune to blight with 470%, 70% bleed, 50 blight, 50 move. I mean, it's likely why Dem was able to get away with it. Everyone was just staring in awe. I mean, yes, everyone was staring in awe at the jiggle physics, if not the tummy as well. And, Scalies. Scalies were also just staring in awe. But, I mean, as someone who can just appreciate it for the art, it is amazing. The columns that come with it have 540 health, 470 bleed, and blight resistance. You are not taking them down. They are also considered stonework, and they are part of what she uses as attacks and defense, if I remember right. I don't know why you can stun the stone pillars. Alright, Wolfie, have a good one. So that said, let's try to take her out. I'm going to start with Duelist Advance. Let's get a riposte going.
Precision and power.
Stillness. Plus crit for 4 rounds. And now, we're getting turned to stone. Minus 16 crit, minus 16 speed, minus 25 crit, and a stun. Blade Gauntlet marks us for 3 rounds, and then Guardian of Souls. She gets plus bleed amount, plus bleed chance. Holy Lance. I mean, yeah, she has so many cool things about her. If she wasn't in the pet cemetery, she would have been such a hit as a boss. Tracking shot just to up our damage. Now, why she can toss her spear and immediately get it back, I don't exactly know either. Thrust. Oh yay! Stun. Minus speed, minus crit. Hold a lance, and a miss. Yeah, I love the hand animation. I absolutely adore it.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
The bleed is fine for now. Just use that holy water, and I wish Pantool wasn't going first. Because I really want to stun her so I can use Visceral, but we'll just keep using Thrust for now. We're getting her down. Like, I'm so torn on this boss because, on one hand, I love it as a idea.
Fast or expire.
But, again, in the pet cemetery, why? Why? I don't think I can hit her. We can stun one of the columns. Why, I don't know. Actually, we didn't get it. Where's the stun? Because I actually stunned one of the columns.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Yay, a third person is stunned and turned to stone. He only has 3 health. I need to heal. I'd love to stun for next turn, but no. Bandage, holy water. Yeah, smite and miss. We are not having good luck with the accuracy situation, are we? Duelist advance. Yay, the riposte bleeds. Yay.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
If the riposte gets him, he's screwed. Shite. Absolute shite. And then she's out of range of everything I want to use. And then now Reynold is turned to stone. Okay, she doesn't have the riposte. It's safe to attack her with stuff. We can go for the days. Not sure if that's a good or a bad thing, but we can go for the days. I can't hit where I want.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism.
Heal everyone, please. That little bit could help. The Lonely Gorgon is what you came back to. Please, hit Holy Lance. Thank you. Hey, we broke the stone finally. I thought you were supposed to go last with days so I could do the thing. I wanted to do the thing. I guess with minus 12 speed it was going to be very hard. Unfortunate. This is a boss. The Lonely Gorgon. The lonely in her name is a trap. Ah, she has that stupid riposte again. No, this is a quest boss. This is the level 2 boss of the Pet Cemetery. You need to do this to progress the Pet Cemetery. We got the 4 bleed on again, and I'm almost out of bandages. Divine Comfort!
Wounds of war can be healed.
Click your link for the Lonely Gorgons in the area. Yep, there are level 2 bosses in the Pet Cemetery. Having trouble with the Lonely Gorgon? Really having trouble setting up the move I need to do massive damage to her. Because she's manipulating my speed way too much.
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
Come on, Reynold, you're fine, buddy. I need to get rid of that 4 bleed, and... Duelist advance! Shite, another bleed. Divine Comfort, go! I wish he was immune to the bleed.
Facing the abyss.
Or the gaze, but nope, he is not. And a heal, oh lovely, oh lovely. Thank you so much for that. We hit 4-0 with a riposte. Great.
Those who covet injury find it in no short supply.
She no longer has a riposte. I need to make sure Junia does not die. Radia's Grace for the days so people don't die.
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness.
Come on, we can do this. We can do this. We can soldier on. Oh, that bleed. Holy Lance, go! If all the hits that have been misses so far would have hit,
Another life
I'd be done.
in the pursuit of glory.
Movement skills. That petrify. That stupid riposte and the petrify is making this way too difficult. There we go.
Confusion. Nerves.
And that's probably going to be Junia now. Or Boyzette. Yay! Minus speed on everyone! Minus crit on everyone! And a stun, don't you love it?
This is no place for the weak or the foolhardy.
The trick is to just damage her down fast enough, which I thought I was going to be able to do. But... oh, man. I just couldn't set up the attack. How is my riposte hitting so low on damage? She doesn't have that much protection. How are we hitting so low on damage on riposte? We don't have a minus damage. Bantul, I guess take the nightmare stuff. Daze her. It's not gonna work, but daze her. Point blank, go! How did we only do 9 damage with point blank?
More dust.
Death blow resistance is a myth.
More disappointment.
I legitimately want to know how we were doing so low damage with some of the highest damage things. Like, what? I guess this is TPK. Unless I get really, really lucky, this is TPK.
More blood soaks the soul.
Not a single death blow resistance rolled.
A setback, but not the end of things.
She is such a troublesome boss. The fact that she can lower your speed by that much.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
I don't think a Mark team would do good against her because she gets 2 actions around, it's gonna fall off that quickly. The best I've done with against her is either a bleed team that gets lucky with the bleed, which is really stupid, because then you have to get through the entirety of the pet cemetery with a bleed team where the bleed isn't doing very much, or a straight up damage team with like the leper, the hedge knight, things like that, and just hope you hit her. And hope she's in the ranks you can hit her.
There is power in the blood.
But yeah, there go my best heroes.
Fortitude to pay the price.
I do have Ross. I do have another level 3 Vestal. But that was what I had to legitimately fight that. And then there's a level 5 Shrieker we can do, guys. To get my trinkets back. I spent 32,000 gold to go on that quest. And I didn't get anything out of it. We have tonic mix, and then if I, and no, we won't do that, but if I, yes, hi bear, do you need food? We can have him heal, and we can have a backup healer. Okay. Give me a second, bear wants food, then we'll go get our stuff back from the bird, because otherwise I'm screwed. Alright. Do you need food? Say as he asks the bleeding, blighting hero. Alright, let's hope this works. All expendable heroes. They just need to last, and they can all heal or up our dodge. This dungeon is too difficult for me.
And now the true
Well, the cultist down.
hold fast. Or explode.
Heal the bleed. Heal the bleed. Thank you. Heal thyself. Up everyone's dodge like it's gonna help. Cultist stone, nothing of value was lost. Indeed.
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
Free Boy was not at death's door. What the? What? Huh? What are you smoking? He has 4 health left. What? Huh? But How did he hit death's door? He has 4 health left. Everyone saw that, right? Okay, this time he's at death's door.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion. Survival is
And the rescuer was lost.
in this sprawling tomb.
And it
Walls
starts.
close in. The shadows whisper of conspiracy.
Welp. Can't do battlefield bandage from rank 2.
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
I guess he gives Resta 1 death. Kinda overpowered, but sure. Nervous stab.
Ringing ears.
Oh yay, the egg.
The end approaches.
Umfraville. Heal thyself. And the auntie who I was gonna let go after this is at death's door and bleeding. Can still be a meat shield. I guess not. I guess not. Shoot the bird. And she is frozen. Heal the meat shield. I think that's a cultist down. He didn't heart attack somehow. He heart attacked.
This is no place for the weak or foolhardy.
Yeah, we're not doing much with that. Bully, just get down. And a heart attack. And a heart attack. But hey, we did it, folks. I got my trinkets back.
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Actually, Corvid's eye on the, and Eldritch Hater on, the Arbalest wouldn't be a bad thing if I wanted to recover him.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
The, Auntie, on the other hand, no.
Those without the stomach for this place must move on.
Alright, Stagecoach. I need another highwayman.
Elusive, evasive, persistent. Righteous traits for a rogue.
So we can either go and level up the Pet Cemetery a bit more, level up some heroes, or we can try the Lonely Gorgon again. Which I don't think I'm going to have very good chances on. 'Cause Ross can't go. So with that said, who can we bring to level up? Leper would be a good hitter if he could actually hit, but that's gonna be a big if. So would the Hellion, and she could at least hit most spots. And a quick draw highwayman or beast slayer. Beast slayer's pretty good in there. Let me grab a few skills and we'll be off, and we'll try to grab some stuff on the way. Yep, pressure to succeed. We're screwed. I have bought the wrong skill. And then Mortimer here, we wanted Duelist Advance and get rid of Grape Shot for that. And then can I buy anything to make this easier? Not really. Okay. So let's go with that. Let's go and grab the Stun Amulet because plus stun chance. That should help a little bit. Hellion having the Legendary Bracer for damage along with Lake's Head for plus health. Leper having plus accuracy on melee skills, and the Warrior's Bracer. We can have... Right. The Pheasant, so just additional healing on healing skills, and then extra party... Why does the Feathered Dog Toy have plus party surprise chance? That's actually really not good. But plus speed, plus crit, plus bleed chance. Flashfire Gunpowder, so we have plus damage on range skills, and we can grab on attack hit plus 5 crit plus 5% damage. Yes, hi buddy, do you want to play? Follow the light. Follow the light. It is too easy for, or too early for anything else. And we can go back into the pet cemetery because I need to get to everything else. Boop boop. There we go. Plus surprise chance because I'm playing with the doggy, yes. Just like I am playing with the cat right now. This is a medium, folks. Holy hell. This is more like a long. Or an extra long. Alright, Scout. I'm assuming he's good with traps. Yes, he is. Alright, go in. Torch. Off we go. Laudanum for this. Yes, I know alarm. And hey, Archer's Ring and a keg of brandy. Which actually might be useful for the Medusa or the Gorgon. Yeah, more rooms and caverns in Black Reliquary. It's a medium, folks. Let's get this party started. Follow the trail. Get the gravedigger. I forgot that skill moves them forward. I'm going to have to change something here. So otherwise, the leper can't attack. Oh, yay.
Destroyed.
Duelist advance. Let's get Skeleton Mage. Hey, riposte. Follow the track, get Skeleton Mage. No, do not hypnotize my healer. Little shite. I need to be careful not to hit the, not the Houndmaster, but him, because he has such a large hitbox. There we go. That's my one gripe about him. The Rescuer. Is his hitbox is so large that it is hard to click other things sometimes. Wicked Hack, go. Skeleton Mage.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
There we go. And follow the trail.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Yay, food.
Remind yourself
Use a
that
bandage so we don't hurt
an
ourselves.
insidious killer.
And Laudanum. And grab the
Finding
Hound
stuff is
Whistle,
only the first test.
which I think we already had. That heal is better than I imagined. Alright, Duelist advance on the Death Rider. Get that riposte going. Choppy chop. Get one down.
Eradicated.
Bleed out on the other one.
Annihilated.
Follow the trail, get Panther. Nope. The Stealth Panther. Ram Rage. Alright, get the Death Rider. And Wicked Hack.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
I mean, the purple cat looks pretty good, yeah. I just wish it actually counted as a, beast.
Obliterated.
Blindness, he is already blind. You would think. Actually, I think he can technically see a little bit, but...
But a victory nonetheless.
Alright, torch.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Oh, yay. Another empty room, and only a fight on the way there.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
Alright. Pistol shot back. heal the bleed. That does not seem to be a 40% chance. It seems to go off every single time. Bleed out. And heal.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
And might as well heal himself up. Unkindness call. I'm not going to let that one go. They could have called that one anything else, and it would have been better. Anything. But no. Unkindness call.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
There we go, we destroyed them all.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Alright. For now, heal up. We heal, get the Dryad before it summons. We duelist advance, get the Dryad before it summons. I think that is our... Nope, that is buff. Okay, I thought that was going to be the summon. Who knows? Is it really? I don't know. And we pistol shot, get the terror. Follow the track on the terror, because it has a track to follow. Vine whip. Hey, we actually got a riposte. Cute. And before it can heal itself, pop. Now, so just one thing left, not being guarded, and we can take it out.
This expedition at least promises success.
Survey says fight. Yay, I love it when it's a fight. I just love it so much. Tonic mix. Duelist advance. Let's get the Shadow Soldier before, you know, he does the dodge riposte or the guard riposte. You don't even need to know how to code mod to make a Miacidae sound pack. You just need to know how to record and then put it into things, I think. I genuinely don't know, but... So if you attack, it's like a Digitech bop, or if it's a kill, it's a DOS bop. Bonk. I mean, realistically, I think you just need to be able to, like... I'm not sure how the code on that would work, but realistically, I don't think it's that complicated. You could ask a few modders about it. Crit is do the thing or laughter. And a bonk, and a bop. And a bop. And a chomp. Oh no, we got scared. Ooh, slippery boots. The plus dodge on that's actually good, and we actually got what I wanted here, the deeds, because we need a lot of deeds. We need a lot of deeds to make this work. We might get a trinket. Or we might get more gold and that. Cool. Yay, the zombie infant king crab. We actually need to heal. And a duelist advance. Let's get a Death Rider.
Devastating blow.
And a chop. And a bop. Wave of Waste for 0 damage. Plus damage received, though. So 0 damage turns into a whole 0 damage. That, however, is a pain in the butt. Now my leper is going to be worthless. Oh, hell. Pass. Because pistol shot. And leper moves forward and we're good.
Perhaps the turning point.
Trident lance. It kind of bugs me where they're holding the trident. Wouldn't you think it's easier to hold the trident like mid shaft there? I guess they don't need balance or anything like that. We're bleeding the zombie. Pistol shot won't hit. Dual defense. That's actually not a bad bleed. Get rid of the corpse. And there was one. Bleed out. Bleeding for 3. Now follow the trail because it's bleeding.
The slow death. Unforeseen.
Yay, more money! Survey says empty room. But it's a free room. It is not an empty room. Why is there another Joba Folly? Why is there a frost spider in the pet cemetery that can shoot laser beams? Pistol shot, go! He did not take it out like I would wanted. And then he's gonna go like forward, I think. And then the spider's gonna go forward and he's gonna be back in 3. But we can first aid heal. We can maybe take out the Death Rider? Question mark? Yes, we can. Okay. Because Iron Swan. Oh, lovely. Unless it does that. Oh, lovely. Still pistol shot. How did we miss? Doesn't seem like it would be that bad of a target. Okay, he bleeds out. But we still have to get rid of the corpse.
Champion falls.
Or make it into a corpse, then get rid of it. The corpse is crying. It's crying green blood. Hey, for once didn't cure bleed. Duelist advance, get rid of the middle. There we go. And now we can hit him, and he goes down to riposte. We need to get rid of that corpse, which I thought that would get rid of it. Is this supposed to be like a bone, or is that a bandage over the mold? Expert Hunter. What is Expert Hunter? 15% damage. Old dogs can still learn new tricks. Bonus hound hunting. Follow the track gains bleed chance. Sure. Leave the gold.
Wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Can you tell me how much bleed chance it has? Like that would be nice. That would be really nice. No. Leaving. Oh, hey, this thing. Yes, skeleton key. What do we get? 8 dark diamonds. Yes. Yes. I will take almost 12,000 gold for that. Just a random 12,000 gold sitting around for using a key. I will take that. That helps the 30,000 gold loss I had. Hey, a zombie wanderer and a wanderer in the same mash, because just in case you got confused over what they did. Actually, this is a good comparison. The wanderer has less stun resistance, less blight, more bleed, less debuff, more movement, 6% more protection, 1 more dodge, 1 more speed, and 2 more health.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
And doesn't have that permanent riposte and doesn't heal from blight. But it's gonna bleed out now. Or not. Money in your modded dungeon? Something isn't right. Hey, it just looks like a giant ham steak. There's something so wrong about the animations there. Another one bites the dust. And the zombies don't leave corpses, for the most part. I don't know why I throw a hammer like that. Pistol shot, go. Burr. Heal everyone, maybe cure bleed. Cure bleed again, because it's not a percent chance like it really is. And bleed out on the skeleton, because it can bleed.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Alright, diggy hole. Fill the hole. Torch up, in we go. Survey says supplies, because we actually need them. We got a duelist advance, hit the smithy, because he can stun us. Follow the tracks. Bleed out.
Well
Another one bites the dust. Guardia. And he is going to double slice. And we can just heal. And then we can heal everyone. Why does the supply curio look like a bod bag on top of a coffin? At least that's first. I don't know why the supply things looks like a body bag. I don't know. Because they wrapped all their tools like that.
Inspiration and improvement.
I know exactly who you're talking about, Hunter. I'm not gonna call him out, but I know exactly who you're talking about. Oh shoot, I'm out of Ladonum.
Trick of the light. Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
I brought more than enough torches to get through here. I haven't used any torches on anything. I was down to 2 torches before that. I know I'm also just going to use this for the dark diamond. Yeah. I think I have an agility whistle, so I'm gonna get rid of that. Actually, what I should do is I'll get rid of the bandages, because we can get rid of the bleed pretty easily. Torch.
The light.
In we go.
Promise of safety.
My whole thing with that, Hunter, is why would you be mean to your viewers unless they're calling you out and being an ass to you? Pistol shot, panther, and a miss. And, I could go for the one with an action, but I ain't gonna take it out. I might as well wicked hack and then, like, heal. Or maybe I can chop it before it gets its action. Nope. But I can still chop and take it out. Right? No? Okay. Alright. Make sure you don't go again. They fall in. Really? The Hellion went before, 0 speed. Went before, Mr. Mortimer. Well, all is not well, so, get the Panther. I know we don't do much damage, but ups our damage, and then we can go for the soldier, who is going to guard repose, which is annoying as hell. Try to top up, because I don't know how many more battles there are. I don't. Pistol shot, go. Goes Burr. Speed stat is a myth. I've seen it broken so many times. It's kind of hilarious. What do you mean
on the brink, facing the abyss.
Huh? Am I not catching something? That's the second time it's done that now. Like, is he hitting death's door and then just getting 4 more health because reasons?
The wounds of war can be
Or is he getting death door effects at
never hidden.
4 health? I am so confused. I am so confused.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Yay, more dark diamonds. Funding more failed runs. Yay. Yay, more tears. I'll get rid of the horror first. Yay. Guess bleed out. Then we can heal, rip into these two if they don't move. Because we have accuracy on the leper.
Dazed, reeling, about to break.
So he has 5 health. We'll see if that happens again.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Well, he has 1. Yeah.
And now
Okay, so that's just a thing the rescuer can do. Once per battle, if they hit death's door, they just heal for 4 to 5 health. Interesting. I'm assuming it's because they have a dog, or 2 dogs, and one's like, wounded, but the other's trudging on? That's a interesting mechanic that can happen once a battle? Regardless, we're gonna need to heal, because if he dies, he dies. He's our healer. That is a little broken, though. Yeah, he didn't hear no bell, that's for sure. Okay, 2 down. And bleed out.
a singular strike.
And chop. Oh, come on now. I just said we gave you accuracy and you missed 2 times in a row. Well, chop. There we go. Nothing from that, but hey. Still getting 12 of these diamonds worth 1,500 apiece. I'm happy with that result. There it is. Rescuer, de-stress. Is it bad that I don't even need to look at who's good with traps? I just know, hey, he's probably Houndmaster clone. He can do trap. Hey, Ziffer, how's it going? Two more battles to go. There's the unholy egg. Really don't want to deal with the unholy egg. Do we get something for it? No, we don't. Follow the trail, get rid of Weber. Please, please bleed. I mean, it can actually bleed. No, heal.
Be gone, fiend.
And we have the jaw voice spiderling to go. Duelist advance for the riposte.
And power.
How you're slower than the leper, I don't know. And then we can bleed out. And they will
prodigious size alone.
Oh, unfortunately, we already beat Mr. X, but you can see that in kind of the VOD earlier on if you want. And then you can see me fail to fight the Gorgon. But thanks for popping in, Zephyr. Probably should have gone to sleep. Another spider. Yay. Get rid of the Dryad so it doesn't summon, doesn't heal, things like that. We can get a disease by hitting the Dryad? Excuse me? We can get a disease by hitting the Dryad. Heal. Yep, Adon manifested. Funny thing about that sorting, he talked to me last night since I was using the Zenith, and I did not realize they were the one of the main creators behind the Zenith, which now I know.
Compassion is a
So we had a good chat about that, and then I found out they both created a handful of the monsters in the Pet Cemetery and animated a few of them. Which, again, for those of you who don't know, Adon is the one who did this screen. So the person who did this art for me is also the one who did the Zenith. Like, they conceptualized the Zenith. Not just the art of the Zenith, but they conceptualized most of the skills, how the Zenith worked, a lot of that stuff. And they did a handful of the monsters in the Pet Cemetery. I thought, well, here's how bad I am at connecting dot sorting. Sometimes I can connect dots, but I didn't put two and two together of, hey, Zenith looks like the... I thought this a few times when I went, Zenith looks like the mod, or the picture in Adon's Discord one. Huh, that's weird. They must like the Zenith. That's where my thought trail ended. Legitimately, that's where my thought trail ended. That's how bad I am at connecting dots.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
Well, hey, quest complete. Anti-venom? Don't have any more shovels. Up we go. Might as well finish this off while we can.
The darkness holds dominion.
I don't have more shovels. Yay, we dig it by hand. Diggy, diggy hole. You want chicken this early again, dude? Play Dot. Play Dot over there. Look at Dot. Since he's in rank 3, I don't want him going forward and screwing the leper out of his spot. Off the leash. You'd think this would be a pull attack, but instead it's a debuff for minus speed. Oh no, this isn't Bear, this is a different cat. He just wants his chicken. Duelist advance, moving forward. Oh, the Hellion is way back there. That's gonna be fun for later. Chop. And with Duelist advance, we can do the other attack later. Yay! Chili Embrace. It healed. Yippee yay. Can we bleed it? No, we can't.
A decisive pummeling.
We demand emotes of the cats so they may be spammed when the cats do things. So funny story about that. I actually commissioned Mooncanon for that. So I'm just waiting on Mooncanon to get things together so they can finish my emotes that I commissioned. So there are actually emotes of bear commissioned, and there are emotes of chicken cat commissioned. They just need to be finished. And I think we can break through, get rid of the Pokyu, and then we have the Spiderling left.
Merit, unless inordinate
Which
exsanguination.
follow the trail. Go get the red dot, buddy. Go get the red dot. That survey says it's not a fight. What the hell? I actually got a torch. We got some food. Actually, I can use this food. Probably get rid of the jade. We can camp with the health and the stress.
Together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
Revel, the minus stress. Gallows humor for the stress. I hope they're doing all right with how busy they are. Every time I look at it, they're like, I have no time to do this junk.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
And an otter bath. Unfortunate. But hey, at least we got rid of most of the stress. I was hoping to get more deeds because I really needed those, but with the 14 dark diamonds, I think we're good. We also got some crests for doing that. And survey says 30,000 gold. I think I got my gold back. Nightmare Eater, so minus stress if stressed above 40. Diurnal, so minus speed on the leper. Big whoop-de-doo. Plotter, so bleed resistance is good, and hard skin for protection. Awesome.
We dug for months, an eternity.
We might need another
We were
Vestal.
rewarded with madness.
Nothing there. Anything I absolutely need to grab? No, not really. That dagger would be nice. So can I get 38 crests if I trade all of these in? 12 would get me... Yeah. I'm kind of tempted to just give myself... Because this place isn't giving me very many heirlooms, it's just giving me a hell of a lot of gold. I'm almost tempted to just do the estate thing again so I can have... heirlooms to upgrade the guild and the blacksmith, so I can have the upgrades to actually do the bosses. Yes, buddy. Here you go. Here's the light. Stop eating the Ethernet cord.
Follow the light. Follow the light. Yes, go that way. Go that way to your toys. Go to your toys. The toys are over there. Yes, play. Play. Because we're getting like 2 to 4 deeds or like 1 portrait, 4 crests of run. And that's not sustainable when I need 40 deeds for the next level. Let alone what I need just to get to, the higher levels. You never seen a non-safer work artist so busy with safer work they can't do their other comms. Right. Poor Moon. If I went and did the Gorgon again, who would be my team? I need to level up the Rescuer again. I would need 5 experience, which we're not even going to get from along. That would be a 4. What I could do is bring along a Tome Prospector, which I think I have. Yes, I do. So he could level up. We bring along I need to look up resolve experiences. Just to make sure I'm not fumbling my numbers here. A long expedition would be 4. If I got the leper, that he would be getting 6. That'd put him where I need to go. And then I could bring the Plague Doctor for a stunner. Now that wouldn't work the way I intended. But let's see, who else would work for that? Bomb staggering shot. No. I'd be a little SOL with the heroes I had picked. So I need him in rank 3 just to be able to heal. Yeah, I guess Plague Doctor is best bet. Alright. Get Visceral. Level up these skills here quick. That Veil can get this. Emboldening Vapors. We can grab Blinding Gas, because that's all they're going to be doing. And I think we're good.
Yes, yes. Go play. It's way too early for your chickie. It's way too early for your chickie. No, do not try to do that. Go play. Go play. See Dot? Play with Dot. I'm trying to distract the cat. Let's see here. What do we have for skills today? We have Thrust, we have Visceral Attack, we have Dradia, and we have Roar. To Clear Stun actually could be really good. And then Get rid of that for... Okay. And then over here, blinding gas, disorienting, battlefield, emboldening, because we can't really... I mean, I guess we can attack skeletons? Kind of. Plus blight, plus stun chance, and we have plus blight chance. Yippee-yay-ya. We have plus damage on the leper. We have plus health every time they attack. Now we need accuracy on them. And then... plus healing. And plus speed, plus crit. So when I go through this, it should get everyone I need to level 3. I need to buy the Prevent Nighttime Ambush. And then we can figure out the, heirloom situation from there. Oh yay, my inventory is just so packed. Not too much. I was just getting the quest ready and then debating on how I'm gonna go about the other quests, because heirlooms are gonna suck to get. Wow, this already.
Wealth beyond measure.
This was not something I was
Awarded to
expecting.
the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Well, I guess people are getting boozed up because I'm not taking these with me. That's just for one round. I did not realize we could get the consecrated pews here. And unfortunately, these don't stack. And we have a stun stone. So, all right, that was great. Not what I was expecting at all. And the fact that these are, like, worthless in comparison to the, dark diamonds, just take up way too much space, that's great. Yeah, booze up in the cemetery, that's a great thing to do. Suppose I could have gotten rid of the medicinal herbs, but... supposedly I can anti-venom these. The dead flower bouquet.
For a task
Crushing the nightmare flowers cloaks a spirit and scent. Removes mark and removes or blocks mark for 2 battles. Ooh. Alright, torch. Oh yay, trap. And move on along, and we do this. Dig the hole. Actually, 3 panthers, well. Since there is Tome Prospector here who can hit from like 4, we can actually do Follow the Trail. They're not gonna bleed them, but hey.
The horror.
But we can blight them. Or... can I do Visceral from 3? I can't. Unfortunate. How about just a Noxious Glass, then? We can blight them. And a Hew. I was really hoping that would do more. And then I can... Gradius and hit the Shadow Panther. I was really hoping that would move him forward, but it didn't. And this one blights down now, so I cannot worry about him. Blindness. I was gonna have him move back anyway. And then let's just blight this one. And it resisted, and we can visceral.
Continue the onslaught.
I love it.
Destroy them all.
And a chop, and a miss, cause of course. And follow the trail. Even though we're not gonna bleed. And another one bites the dust, and a thrust.
Unforgiving.
And for the funsies. And a chop.
Destroyed. These nightmarish
Doo,
creatures can be
doo,
felled.
doo, doo.
They can be beaten.
Hey, not a bad scout at all. Might as well grab a few of these.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried
Torch up. In we go. And we're gonna want to be in 3, so we might as well nitrous oxide for the minus stress. And we're going to try to stun. 110, 110. Let's go for the skeleton hunter. Unfortunate. That just looks so weird for a hammer throw. And a chop. Okay, I can understand maybe missing the panthers, but him too? The skeleton? Really? Unfortunate. I should just be blighting. Unfortunate. He hardly has any dodge. How are we missing them?
Their formation.
There we go.
Broken. Maintain the offensive.
A little bit of a heal. Blight the mage. Minus its accuracy in case it tries to hypnotize us. Still hits us. Come on, we can take out the mage. Ember blah blah blah. Go ahead and... Why is my accuracy such trash? The leper is hitting more than you, sir. What is this BS? Oh, yay. You're gonna be hypnotized, and you're not gonna hit us because your accuracy is trash, right? Everyone saw that. I love it when the text is not in the actual bar, right? Because he got hypnotized and he's not fighting us.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
We have an archer ring. I guess I have some space for it, but realistically I'm probably not. Explore 90% of rooms. Let's get going. Dig hole. We have so many rooms to go. Zombie beast. There we go. Oh, I didn't default party order. Well, blight the skeleton. And a thrust. And a hew. And somehow we still didn't take down the skeleton smithy.
Weakened.
Oh man, there's so much of this map to go through. Still hit Para in the face. Oh, boy. Follow the trail, hit the skeleton. No, not a skeleton smithy. He goes down to blight, but we can hit a zombie pup. Emboldening vapors for the extra damage, because otherwise we heal them. Visceral. Now I can't hit. I can hit the one I want now. Okay. I was like, I can't even hit the one I wanted. Heal.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
And emboldening vapors. Have a good one, Angeevil. Thanks for popping in.
Confidence surges as the enemy.
Okay. Don't forget to default party order. Take the gold that way. If we follow the tracks, we can hit the Death Rider and bleed him somehow. And we can... No, we shouldn't be blighting. We can... Emboldening vapors, though. We do more damage and maybe one hit the pet catcher. Or the Death Rider. And thrust. Memories of training. Yeah, we can one-hit him.
Eradicated.
And try to bleed him again. Or bleed. And we can't blight because of that synthesis, so... Emboldening. Chop. There we go. Going to the room because it's a free room. We can get out of here faster. Torch. I've almost gone through an entire set of torches already. That is pretty sad. I've only gone through 5 rooms. Yikes. Just me starting this quest. I think you caught the death on the Gorgon, right? Visceral won't do much here, so yeah, we just thrust. Gorgon wiped the entire party. So now I gotta get an entire party ready to fight her again. Because that minus 25 speed was just messing with the party that bad. Otherwise, and with my accuracy just being what it was, like I could not hit the broadside of a barn even though I had 80 accuracy. There was a few things going on that fight that I didn't understand. Like, I had 80 accuracy plus and I couldn't hit her. So if all the hits that should have, because I had like 5 Holy Lances miss, I had multiple other attacks miss. If all those would have hit, I would have by far won. Like, I had over 100 damage worth of hits miss, and she had 40 health left. So, like, if half of those would have hit, I would have won. But then, Dismiss had riposts that were doing 0 damage for some reason, and I did not understand that at all. Because up until then, he had riposts that were doing like 8 to 10 damage. Yeah, RNG just decided screw me. But the riposte doing 0 damage, 1 damage, when she had less than 10 protection? That makes no sense. I've never seen Dismas's riposte do 0 damage, unless it was something with absurd damage reduction and protection. I guess we do it on him. And get rid of bleed.
Momentary abatement.
And a heal. Really? No, there was nothing reducing damage. There was a minus 25 crit and like a minus 12 speed. But that was it. There was nothing reducing damage. So, like, why?
Well struck.
And the Gorgon didn't have anything giving extra protection, nothing reducing damage taken, nothing like that.
Victories mount.
So again, why was I doing 0 damage on multiple ripostes? Dismas's riposte alone, I mean, yeah, it could have been a hidden tooltip. But again, why a hidden tooltip? If it's going to be something like that, if it's something that powerful, it needs to be a tooltip that shows you. If I'm going to do 0 damage to you with a riposte, or 1 damage to you with a riposte that otherwise would do 10 damage, it needs to be a shown tooltip. Because if I'm going to go into a boss with the riposte party and it straight up has riposte resistance or something like that, you're screwed. That's what I've heard, Hunter, that the miscreant is going to be the one that's being worked on is going to be a tribute to Iris, but I can't really say much more than that. Let's do the king crab. Let's do the thing on her. Or it. It's a king crab. It should be an it. Or a him. The thing. 8 to 22. Yeah, the Gorgon, it's a straight up damage race, and if you do the damage race well, it's a really easy boss, and if you can't do it well, you're gonna lose multiple teams, Wolfie. Well, shoot. Double shoot. Very much indeed. Well, can we take it out now? Thank you.
Does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
And we need to heal. I'm not going to move the leper out of 2. Get rid of corpse. Chop. Oh, really? I did mention that. The bleed team actually works really, really well on Gorgon. The thing is, getting a bleed team to the Gorgon sucks. I've had luck with a bleed team on the Gorgon.
For the slightest lapse.
Getting a bleed team to the Gorgon was abysmal. Not like I'm having much luck with just a straight-up damage team, though, but still. There we go. Hey, buddy.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Alright. Can we use a dead flower bouquet? No. Shovel. 20% max HP for 2 whole battles. Oh, joy. Yes, that was worth losing a shovel in a long dungeon. I'll just take this. Your own crackhead recommendation? Iron Nest become gun? Yeah, like, if it were for the rest of the quest, Wolfie, they might be worthwhile. But they are for 2 quests. Or for 2 fights. 20% health is a good buff, but not for 2 battles. By the time you get that character healed up, it's gonna be gone. Why have I heard Iron Nest before? Oi! You cannot do that. Disorienting one and back. We did not do that. Heal everyone again. Oh. Heavy Turret Simulator. That's why I've kind of heard this one. Yeah, that one seems kind of interesting. At least no Cerberus sense. If we heal, do we take out Pup? We do not take out Pup. We don't take out Pup anyway. Get rid of bleed. I need to, like, put the rescuer behind the plague doctor here, I think. Just so he's useful. Disorienting blast. Let's stun the king crab. There we go. And visceral. I was really hoping that would do more. And chop, and he's finally down.
The greater the glory.
And bring you forward, and that gets rid of the corpses for the leper, and we can have a good time finally. Fine, heal up. Unfortunate, we lost the stun. Thrust. 1 damage takes him out. Come. Really, leper? Really, you gonna do me like this? Alright. Can we... Done one so we can do the thing. Yes. The thing. Do it. And it didn't even take him out. Are you kidding me? Complete. You have plus accuracy. You have level 2 skills. Why could you not hit the broadside of a barn? Why?
Passion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Like, I understand I'm only doing damage with 2 heroes, but why can they not hit the broadside of a barn? I legitimately would be doing damage with the Plague Doctor if I could be doing damage with the Plague Doctor.
Decimated.
Alright, I'm gonna go get chicken for the cat real quick so he stops pulling out the Ethernet cord. I will be right back. Father, I crave the forbidden heat signature. I want the sun gone. That was a plan, as it's going through the entirety of the pet cemetery. I might do a little something so I don't have to farm the heirlooms, because realistically we're not going to be able to get very many heirlooms in here. But if I can get a good group going, once I get a rhythm going, it's only going to take a few more streams to do.
Gnawing uncertainty. The birthplace of dread.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I just said I needed to put him in 4, and here he is in 3.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Can we please hit the broadside of a barn leper? And here we're fighting things that, like, will actually lower our accuracy too. So no, we can't.
Confusion, nerves, and panic.
Just so we can use visceral. Yeah, it's ridiculous how much I'm actually missing. Yay, the leper is actually not going to be able to hit. Don't you love when the enemies can give you minus 40 accuracy on the heroes that already don't have accuracy? Yippee yay yaw. At least it goes down on its action.
Slowly, gently.
Okay, default order.
How a life
First of all, he goes there, I don't need to heal. Yay, dark diamonds!
staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Torch. This one's at least not a bad fight at all. I can breeze through this. I say as I'm probably not going to be able to. Light to the bird, it goes down. There's no shadow under what, Curio?
The ground quakes. Another one falls. This expedition at least promises success.
Oh, I did not default party order again. Yippee-yay-yaw. Late bird. And I can focus on other things. How long is the pet cemetery now? I'm on the level 2 quest, so then we have to do the level 3 bosses, the level 4 boss, then this level 6, 5, and 6 stuff. I think. Level 5's for sure. I can probably speed it up a bit. There's an interaction for using the firewood, but why would you want to? I don't know. But we can sure as heck see it. Bird goes down on his turn anyway. I have always said it would be interesting to see curios that actually use firewood as an interaction.
Really a trick of the light?
And you feel a dark blessing on you. Oh, we took damage for using our firewood. What the hell? But we get plus 33% blight amount for 2 whole battles when everything in here already heals from blight. I'm so glad we used that. Best buff ever in here, yeah. Seriously, Dem? You couldn't have given us something useful?
Watch your step.
Like, I'm all for curios using our firewood. If there's a fun and unique interaction.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
But seriously? Really wanted to use the rescuer, but always felt like it's awkward to use it. It's just weird. I'm not the biggest fan of them. I do not like chance-based things, and, Cure Bleed, 45% chance. Other heroes clear stun, 65% chance. Yippee! I love chances built into my heal. I'm kinda auto-led on them. Yay, more shadows.
The abyss returns even the boldest gaze.
Alright, so bleeds, it goes down to the 7. Let's take out the Shadow Walker. Of course he made interactions for his own heroes. That makes sense.
A devastating blow.
Heal. And then take out the horror. We go at the Shadow Lurker. Hoping to blight. Yay! It actually worked for once. Yeah, we've used that on the archaeozoology site. That's where we get either trinkets or I forget what else, but actually get some useful stuff there. Play to pretend he goes down, so just the horror left. And a miss. So I think after
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying
this
fall.
dungeon, I'm gonna save edit in the heirlooms just so we can have gear appropriate stuff when going to any of the bosses, because like I said, we're not getting any heirlooms. I've gotten this entire dungeon without getting any. I haven't gotten any of the oop, wrong skill. We're not going to get him either. We haven't gotten anything from, like, previous stuff. Realistically, the only stuff we're getting is from quest rewards, and that just is going to be pain. Especially getting to higher levels. Yeah, I mean, some of them are fun, some of them are cool, but they're very, very gimmicky. The thing! Alright, we can't let the leopard get out of two.
Rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Excavation site where I got that disease immunity and the courtyard trinket. You can use holy water. I mean, yeah, but the thing about that, Wolfie, how are you gonna bring all these supplies? You already need to bring all the shovels and all the torches just to get through the dungeon unless you're going torchless. You also need the torches just to interact with curios that actually give you something. You need all the food just because the place is so freaking long. After you do that, like, you hardly have room for anything. And that's what makes this place such a pain in the butt. Yes, like, a lot of the curios interact with things. But after you make your inventory, especially in the boss ones, how are you going to have any inventory to take back any loot? Especially in the beginning, or have the room for the supplies in the beginning, because if you've seen my inventories...
A victory.
Yeah, it's a good idea. There's a lot of stuff that, like... Can I use a flower bouquet? Column quirk removed. Oh, thank you. That's actually really good. It has semblances of things that could be done right. I'm not saying half of this is a good idea, but it has things that have ideas that are leaning in the right direction. Like, I like the idea it did with the getting all these dark diamonds, but getting them is a pain in the butt. All the different supplies you need to use them, this is the biggest pain ever.
The match is struck. a blazing star is born.
I mean, free quirk removal is free quirk removal, but you shouldn't need to use a supply item on a different curio to get a supply item to use on a different curio to get a quirk removal. That's a... that is such a stupid idea. I mean, Sunward Isles did it alright. There's a supply item that you get right from the get-go that you can use for quirk removal, not a... here's a... you use a normal supply item that you get to go and randomly use this in a thing that you otherwise wouldn't think to get. You then take that curio, or that supply item, and use it on another otherwise absolutely worthless curio for quirk removal. Bad execution. I mean, yes, the bouquets stay in my inventory, and you can take them back in. But, angel dust. To get the dead flower bouquets, I have to use anti-venom. There has been absolutely no reason to bring anti-venom into the pet cemetery because nothing has blighted me. So why would I bring anti-venom to use on the bouquets? I mean, yeah. And Sunward Isle gets weird hate when it does anything better than Pet Cemetery. I mean, people are gonna be people. But, like, Pet Cemetery has done everything wrong in execution, even when it has a slightly decent idea. They did the execution of it wrong. The one of the few things here I'll give them is, this is a good background. Oh yeah, people really hate on the Pet Cemetery. Especially early on Pet Cemetery. Or, not Pet Cemetery, Sunward Isles. They also hate Vermintide. Oh, shoot. I shouldn't have used my firewood. I needed that to level people up. Ah, well, I'll fix that in a bit. Oh, yeah, I was just saying there's also just, in general, a lot of haters of Vermintide. Like, during my videos, I encountered that a lot. And then, yeah, Fiend Festival, which, I'm not gonna say anything about. Can we please hit the broadside of a barn? Please, for the love of all that's holy, just the broadside of a barn, hit it. Yeah, I think Fiend Festival would have done a lot better if it spent more time developing itself before releasing.
Foolish horrors. brought low and driven into the...
and then stuck to its roots after releasing. Ducky keeps adding stuff is the big thing. They keep getting quote unquote feedback, and based on all the feedback they change everything. Which recently they haven't changed as much, I think. I haven't taken a look at it in a hot minute, but they've changed a lot of the Fiend Festival's guts since it came out.
Remind yourself.
I actually should have grabbed this, because I'm running out of torches. Yay! Why did I get minor antiques here? Oy vey. Ooh, we have stunned. And we didn't take him out. That just feels bad. Did it just throw mushrooms at me to horror me? That one's new. I thought there was a protection prep round at some point. I just was recently told there wasn't, but I guess not. I should not have poisoned it. I should not have bladed it. Oh no. This is what happens when you get into the habit of blighting things and then suddenly there's a zombie that you can't blight. How are we not hitting something that big? Just stun it, just stun it, just stun it, thank you. This roll, thank you. How many misses in a row have we gotten? Just hit it with the dogs. At this point, the leper's never going to hit the thing.
The blood quickens.
And then we thrust. What is with my luck and the accuracy? Seriously. I even have accuracy trinkets on. I even have accuracy trinkets on. Why can't I hit anything?
No intrinsic merit, unless in order
Oh yay, rotted crab king meat.
a virtue.
This crab king meat has a rancid smell. It has value on the black market for homeopathic tinctures. Bandage. Oh, I would so go for the frostbite hero hunter.
As the light gains purchase,
Yeah, like literally rotted meat for medicine.
and
Yes.
made clear.
I legitimately know people who would gaslight you into thinking it's good for you. I actually know people like that. And that drives me insane. Here you have a cough. Chew on this bark. It will help you. Disorienting. Go. Stun, stun, stun. We do need Ice Heroes, Hunter. We do. Unfortunate. We can blight. We can blight. Maybe the leper will hit. I can keep hoping. I can keep coping. Yes, both riposte guard. And then you can heal. Yay! That's like all the damage I did last turn. The leper hit everyone. It's a Christmas miracle.
Precision and power.
I actually think he is. He doesn't have anything that's minus accuracy, and he is still missing literally everything. I thought that was the AoE. Yeah, at least Thorn is actually blind and hits more. Please end it, thank you. I'm out of torches. We're snapping off a delicate branch. Why don't we get any of it? Follow path. Just bleed the spider. And then we can blight the spider. Yay, we're doing damage, everyone. Are we having fun yet? Oh, this leper can't do anything. Gets missing everything, gets knocked back. I thought it was going to be useful to have him here so he could actually do some damage, but no. It's been more of a hindrance than everything.
Cursed champion falls.
Almost done with this accursed dungeon. 80% chance to hit, and we actually hit. I'd ask why the freeze ray pushes, but it could be that it just makes us slip. I'd go with that. Blind fencer, that would be rad. It could be, yeah. A fencer goes down, he blights out. So we just need the horror. Can we please hit the ghost? Can we please hit the ghost? Thank you. Thank you. I thought we would be done. I thought we've done 90% of rooms. Usually we can skip the last 3. Yeah, we can use a shovel. So glad we get plus 20% health. Survey says, another battle. Oh, we can de-stress. We can end this with almost no stress. The Stockholm Syndrome is kicking in. Yes, yes. At least we can blight them. We can do something. Seems to be more effective than trying to stun for visceral. And chop. We actually hit. De-stress so we can end with no stress. Blight to the guard again. He goes down to blight. Boop. And there was one. Can he do it? Yes, he can. Full track. Bats are adorable. It's fun watching them eating bananas. We got loot for it, everyone. Holy hell. I'm not going to do the rest of this dungeon. I don't have the steam for it. So we got 15,000 gold plus the 7,500 and not enough heirlooms to do anything I wanted. And we got the sharpening teeth for the highwayman. Leper hit level 2, Vatville hit level 3.
The poor caretaker. I fear his long-standing duties here have affected him.
If we trade in the busts, we can get level 2 skills.
A strict regimen is paramount if one is to master,
Which will help on the Gorgon.
Of combat.
Although I think I am just going to do the edit save file and give myself more heirlooms, because otherwise there's no way in hell I am getting through the pet cemetery, because I'm not going to have enough heirlooms to do the... Where did my level 2 boss go? Why is it the mayor now? I'm not sure where my Gorgon went, but we have to fight the level 3 version of the mayor before we can do the level 2 version of the Gorgon. Okay. So that kind of solidifies it. So I am going to... You must click the link, then you shall find the Gorgon. I am going to, between this stream and next stream, do a little bit of an edit on the save file. I'm going to give myself more heirlooms, because otherwise there's no way I'm going to get level 3 stuff to be able to fight the... Yeah. Unfortunately, engage cheat mode, so I can do the guild, get level 3 stuff for the heroes. Because otherwise there's no way I'm going to be able to, with the amount of heirlooms we've been getting, to be able to get to, like, the level 3s and the level 4 stuff for, like, champion and veteran mode, and the blacksmith here, which needs 40 deeds, is still sitting at level 2. If we want to finish this by Wednesday next week, which I have 2, maybe 3 days more of doing, there's no way of actually doing that. So, just the heirlooms, so we can get the hem a little bit upgraded, because it doesn't give enough heirlooms. You like drawing her like your French girls. I think she would enjoy that. But it's a little weird, because the mayor is overriding the level 2 quest, so I guess we gotta do that first, which is kinda interesting, and we don't have the heroes for that one. I suppose I could bring the leper. Tuesday is the DLC. I thought it was the 19th, but it's the 18th. Okay. So I'm streaming tomorrow and Monday. Surely we can do all of it by then. I can do a sped up version of it by then. Yeah, it'll most likely go by noon, but if not, well, we can always come back to this after we're done with streaming that. But, yeah. So I will fix some stuff up so we can just go straight through the bosses and show those, because realistically I've shown everything in Apprentice and we don't need to go back to Apprentice. So show the bosses and we'll probably be done with the Pet Cemetery. So I think that will just be the plan. Yeah. Rip the poor modders in Red Hook's basement. So with that said, folks, it's been a fun day. They really are going to be too burnt out on the DLC to touch it, I think. Hopefully some of them do, but who knows? Who knows? That said, though, I am kind of burnt out from today. I need a little bit of a break. I'm gonna need food soon. It's been a fun day, folks. Thanks everyone for watching. It's been fun. If you haven't already, like, comment, subscribe over on YouTube. Drop a follow. Drop a sub over on Twitch if you have a Prime. If you want to help out, memberships are available over on YouTube. You can get all kinds of emotes and stuff like that over on YouTube. I think there's a few other things that gives. I'm not sure, other than early access to some videos, but I'm sure it'll tell you what those are. And otherwise, that'll be it for this time. Like, comment, subscribe, all that YouTube jazz. And otherwise, as always, wish you all well. I'll see you next time, and please have a good one.